Hey guys, what is with this LUL boy thing? I make a couple of typos and all of a sudden. Why would I watch Jerma when I can watch late night TV? I mean, that's a question for you. I don't get it because I'm not an LUL boy. Every time I write LUL, people laugh at me. Okay, look. When I write this, right? See, back in my day, we didn't have emotes to show our feelings. So if you thought something was really, really funny, you'd go like this. But people make fun of me when I do that, so now I'm trying to be hip and be cool. And when I do the new one, I'm not allowed to do that either. So which should I go back to doing? Should I do this? Just don't express any of your emotions. That's a nice hot coffee. But yeah, today we're gonna chill. The next couple days actually gonna be a little more relaxed. I know I keep saying that, but we've had some intense stuff going on the last week or so. The VR last night went pretty late. It was all over the place. So today, we're gonna do something that I tried to do a couple of years ago. And that is play Call of Juarez Gunslinger. There was technical problems last time. They shouldn't be there now. I tested it. Let's hope that even after testing, that we can actually do it. And then tomorrow is Chill Stream 2.0. Tomorrow, all bets are off for whatever the hell is going to be on the screen. We've got some videos we can watch. I might just play the first episode of Sam and Max. Maybe we'll play Picross. I don't know. But today, we're gonna dial it back a little, and I'm just gonna play a game that I've wanted to play for a couple of years, and I forgot that I wanted to play it because a couple of years ago I was really into it. Labo stream. Here we go. Here comes the next Labo. No, I gotta like dial it down. Let me make a tweet. Cooking stream with mom? No. I think I've seen too many intense things over the last week. Let's just hang out and play a cowboy game, right? And just chill. Just hang out. Cooking is intense. Yeah, have you ever cooked anything before? It's a constant, never-ending stress in your brain that you don't want to over or undercook the thing that you're cooking. So you pace around, you like put your hand in your mouth like, oh, okay, now, is it ready yet? No, it's not, don't touch it! And then you flip it, and you're not supposed to flip it, and you get mad at yourself. I can't cook. I can only cook 3 meals, and they're like 10 out of 10, so that's the only thing I can do. So let's get this on the screen here. You need to see to believe. Yeah. You'll see one day. Alright, let's get it up. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. I tested it already. But is this game going to actually work this time? I'm gonna turn some of this down even more. That's better. Alright. I'm ready. Here we go. Put the subtitles in French. Why would I put the subtitles in French? Who here speaks French? Does anybody here actually speak French? Alright, story. New game. I told you I tested it, so I want to do a new game. There's normal, hard, and true west. How hard is hard? I can't even select true west. Alright, is this... This is like 2010 hard. That could be very hard. Hard is normal. I don't... okay, sticks is the... I'm doing normal. I'm not gonna do hard. This is supposed to be a relaxing hangout stream today. You want me to, like, fucking clench my ass and try as hard as I can? You picked the easiest. Why does it have to be the... Why can't there be an easy underneath that?
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through.
That's Ben 10's
Got a little
dad.
business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar.
Oh, Ben 10.
I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right.
L-U-L, boy.
That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Is this game good? Is it... I know I wanted to play it for a while, but this is a good game, right? I remember I tried to play this, like, 2 years ago. I mean, fuck it, let's just play it. Who gives a shit, right?
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
Well, the property value
I threw
probably
in
ain't
with
high
the
on
kid
that place.
because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Stinking Springs.
But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back
Think
to
we're
the
running
hideout
fine.
when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of
Wait,
funny.
is that Joe Pesci? Why is Joe Pesci talking to me about... I'm funny like a clown? Funny like haha funny? Okay. Is there any, like, secrets? Well, guys, this is a plus. The game runs. Press O to see objective. Turn to the hideout. So it just puts it on the ground.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Hell, shoot that sumbitch!
Oh, that was clean. You earn experience by killing enemies. You need it for leveling up and gaining extra abilities. Okay.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah.
Shift to sprint. Wait,
I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
hold on. I know you want to move fast, but I need you to hold on a second. I need toggle on. Is there toggle? Aiming, vibration, auto aim. Why is auto aim on? Oh, this is for controller. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crouch toggle is on. Aim is okay. Melee, yeah, no. Melee is gonna be this. Quick throw dynamite is gonna be this. Why can I not make it that? No. No, fire is pee-pee. Right? Right? Right, Twitch chat? Isn't that funny? I can't make my other mouse button. So there is no toggle aim, is there? E, oh yeah, U, next weapon, wheel. 1, 2, 3. Grab weapon, move hand? There's a sprint toggle, there's no aim toggle. My life is gonna be hell in this game.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Don't use it as an excuse, I'll take care of it. Actually doesn't feel that bad.
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Gunning down enemies fills your
So
concentration
that's just what I
gauge.
did.
Press, okay, then you press Q. Alright, so this is Bulletstorm, but in the Old West.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kids' apprehension,
Hey,
Garrett
crouch.
was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
That was a headshot? Oh, these are my friends. No, they're not. Now let's move. Who's left? Where are you?
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
Is that a person doing a dog? Secret. Show nugget info. The Lincoln County War is often considered one of the most famous examples of a range war in the history of the West. Range wars were conflicts over the control of open range or range land, freely used for cattle grazing. The disputes were usually over grazing or water rights. But in this case, the fight was over the control of dry goods trade in Lincoln County. The quarrel arose around a conflict of interest between the Dolan Murphy faction and a newly arrived Englishman, John Tunstall. At first, they tried to use the legal system to resolve their dispute, but soon the fight evolved into a conflict between armed gangs. Murphy and Dolan had ties to outlaws like John Kinney and his gang Jesse Evans, whose outfit was known as the Boys. They were responsible for the death of Tunstall, which became the central catalyst of the conflict. The other side had the Regulators. William Bonney, aka Billy the Kid, rode with them, promising revenge on the men who murdered Tunstall. Both sides were sworn in by different officers of the law, so technically they were all acting within the law. After the Regulators were defeated, some of their members became fugitives and, just like Billy the Kid, met untimely and violent ends. This has been our top 5 coolest WTF moments from modern American history. Make sure you click that bell. We put videos up every single day that are just like this. A bunch of fucking nonsense over the course of 2.5 minutes. And we upload like 9 of them every single day. Stay notified. New level. You have 1 skill point to spend here now. Select any of the 3 skills. Okay. Well, it's modern American history. Yeah, this is modern. Okay, so I remember this a little bit. Close quarters fighter, ranger, long distance sharpshooter. I told you I was gonna make a few YouTuber jokes. You guys knew that was coming. Dual wield, long range. I kind of like stupid YouTube screamer let's players are an easy target. -2. Can I look without doing it? Yeah. Eagle eye. Our iron sight slows down time. That's cool. Dual revolvers. That's cool too. What trapper? I don't think I want to do this. Deep dynamite, higher combos and concentration. I think I'm gonna go. Let's go with the I think I'm gonna go with the ranger. That sounds cool. Iron sight slows down time. You get a fraction of concentration like slowdown, just enough to aim perfectly. Yeah, I want to get it. Rifle ammo capacity. I'm going to do rifle. So, okay, points available. So now, let's see how that works. What the fuck? Whoa! But you can avoid lethal shots only when your sense of death is charged.
It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Avoid the bullet using A to dodge left or D to dodge right.
Are
you serious?
Running around like a bunch of chickens with
That's
their
actually
heads
pretty
cut
cool. Anybody else? Yep. Alright, anybody who's left alive?
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't as sharp as tools in the shed.
This is cool.
A lot of them
This
were
is fun.
saddle tramps, sod busters, or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
The shooting is actually really fun. Whoa, who's next to me? What's melee? Oh, okay. This game could easily be a light gun game. I could see that.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Fight your way to the
Truth
rear
be
entrance of
told,
the farmhouse.
things weren't much better behind the house. Watch your flank!
What? What the? I thought he was holding like a baby or something. That was fucking weird.
I cut their numbers in half, but that just
Does this
made
count
the
your
ones that
headshots?
were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly
Yep.
endless supply of ammo.
Where's this dude?
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
This could easily be a crossover with Mr. Mosquito. Wait, what about secrets? I'm not gonna just blow through. Hold on. How could this be a Mr. Mosquito crossover? You know, sometimes people just write a sentence. And then I read it for some reason.
And like that, I was inside. None the worse for wear.
Is there like a sneak?
I passed Dirty Dave.
You ain't going nowhere. How about that? Huh? You like that?
And upstairs,
Okay.
I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
I'm done with you.
Secret. Oh, there's 3 in here? Hold on. How many skills do I have? God damn it. I really... Crack shot. Smart as a whip. 21 killed by age 21.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
I keep doing these like weird
Anyway,
Spider-Man
we were surrounded by
introspectives.
dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just
Rifle's
kept
the best.
on coming.
Oof.
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Action lever rifles are the best. Yeah, this is the bolt. I can feel the bolt. I can hear it. That's a lot of pluses. That barrel just told a really funny fucking joke. You should have heard it. No, get out of the way. We good? No, not yet.
Where'd he come from?
Where?
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but
Whoa,
it was
S?
pretty clear, even to Billy.
What?
Maybe
What's going
depression was the better part of
Wait, what? I didn't have it. S? S.
It means
All
that
right.
it was time to
S,
cut
just shoot.
and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
Somebody in a Heinz helicopter? All right.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Dumbass. Oh boy. Whoa!
Many would have fled in my place. But
Bring the
I
horses
had
from the
that
stable.
false sense of invincibility that many young men have, like Jack here.
What are you
Where are those
saying,
horses?
old man?
Jack, he's just joshing.
What?
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please.
Oh, over here.
Please, call me Silas. Now, where was I? You gonna need a camera.
That guy was just hiding behind. He was the door.
You were heading for the barn.
Gonna gut you like a fish.
What? Oh, melee. Right. I changed melee to my mouse button. I at least got to hold the page in the Choose Your Own Adventure
Making
book.
my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Get the bomb.
Murder that bastard.
It's good.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done
Oh,
with them,
Jesus.
more of these hapless bastards would pop up. Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
And here comes somebody, right? That guy was hiding in there. He had the pumpkin on his head.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Alright. That was a fun level. That was a fun tutorial level. Proud, handsome, and ham-handed Pat Garrett. Let's see you in the next Jerma Rumble. Right, you're gonna be there.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Okay. Focus. Keep your enemy in focus using the mouse. Press space, they're gonna keep him in the, put the camera on him. It's a little slow. Focus. Where do I need to shoot him? That's not what my intention was. But when your opponent reaches for their gun, press to draw your weapon and aim, and then shoot.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful says? No, boy.
Right
that
there.
ain't what I meant when I
Fair.
said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again.
What, we gonna do this whole
Finally
thing
reach
again?
those damn stables.
It's hard to control that. Don't tell them about
Step
shooting the guy in the
inside.
balls.
And last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not
Totally
really.
not on purpose. I mean,
And
initially
go
it
on.
wasn't,
How
but
did it end?
And
the second half of that maybe
boy,
was.
that was just the beginning.
$68, 70% accuracy, rifle, award of choice headshot, honorably killed. Only got 2 out of the 3 nuggets. Alright, I got 1 point available. What's down here? Let's see. Truth seeking. Don't miss any important details. Additional sounds and hints will lead you to the hidden nuggets of truth, provided you get close enough. That's not bad. Or ammo capacity increased. What does that lead to? Additional zoom while aiming. Hold your breath and be more precise. You'll be able to zoom even more. And this one is fast rifle reload. Fast rifle reload on this one, interestingly enough. I think I'll do the more ammo. We'll go this way. Do you live on a racetrack? No, I live in Vegas. We'll get more ammo. Seems like it was a bit easy after all. Would you like to switch to hard difficulty? I can't. What am I gonna on stream say no to that?
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Hey, you did that pretty easily. I think your audience might start resident sleepering if you don't go to hard.
And the kid surrendered? When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
You'd like Red Steel for the Wii. Yeah, that game was really just interesting and odd, wasn't it? Alright, Fistful of Hot Lead.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Lincoln Jail. April 28th, 1881. 4 months after the arrest.
He was with John Kinney's gang. And they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence.
Prison break sequence?
Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He
Alright,
shot
this is
Jim
on hard
Bell
now, I
and
gotta
a few
get up.
other guards as he made his getaway.
I was lying on my back this whole time. That's why I think I sounded a little weird earlier.
Friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
What? Okay.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
So I gotta find a gun. Do I have a melee? I don't think I can do anything. Alright, I gotta be careful because it's on hard now. Oop. William, I'm not gonna do that again. Cool. That's good. You get little nuggets of info. These give experience, right? They give a lot of experience. Jesus. Okay. Fast rifle reload. Reload your rifle in the blink of an eye. Inserting the cartridges from the bottom of your rifle can cut down the reload by 50%. Yeah, I think so. Sounds pretty great. Gun?
Luckily,
there's
I
a gun.
located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Ten gauge. Loud as thunder. Cut a man clean in half. Why does this look like
I
Borderlands?
saw Billy through the window.
I forgot that's
He
the
yelled
title.
that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Exit the jail. It's on hard. Okay, I can't fuck around.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
Is there like a
Blow
cue
man
or
clear
can I?
off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing.
Thank God.
The kids
Should have
escaped
built
raised
this.
a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Don't even need to aim. So it'll be good for you, Jerma. Okay, use the roofs to escape. I'm just gonna go this way. Any secrets? What about secrets? Shouldn't have shot from up here. What was that?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could. Some of that wood was slippery as hell.
Why is it?
Town was up in arms.
I'm so confused.
And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
We're gonna get through here. Come on. Down here. Okay. Good thing hard mode still has the please go this
So
direction.
that bastard you were after. What did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy.
Okay.
And sneak my way past.
He's streaming right now. Just I don't even have to say anything.
I'm gonna take this one stealthy. Now, good thing I don't need to reload this. Can't really aim it that well, but doesn't matter, you know? What's ammo?
Okay, got ammo now. Do I have any buy the guns? No. Make your way through the town.
You! But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
Oh, tell us more.
Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Oh, that was good.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass
Where is he?
shotgun.
Oh, no! No! Okay, I'm fine. $30 FOV. Is it?
They're shooting in the street.
Is it that bad? It looks like it's somewhere around. It's how do I change it? It's very low.
In my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a
Is it? Now that you say it, now that you mention that, it is a little low.
I never did have a great fondness for four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
I don't think. Yeah, can I not change it in the game? I might not be able to change it. Unless there's a game of an I and I. You can do it in the config. All right, well then, yeah. Once we get to a checkpoint, I'll do it. I'm trying to get points.
You won't get away with this.
Thank you. It's making me sick. All right, Dad. I don't want to make anybody sick, you know. You can disable the screen border. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that too. What? What the hell was that? Can I get through there? Oh. Yeah, I'm up. I'll be at checkpoint in like a minute here.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Playing 4-3 mode.
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Why?
Take him.
All right. I did it.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he's
Did I not get him?
downtown.
It's a guy. There's a door guy here.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Oh my God! What's happening?
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead.
What?
No. Because they all thought I
Was that another door
Billy,
guy? I have
and
no
all
idea what that was.
blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
He's talking about when he went to the casino last week. Did I tell the stream last tape? What I did last night? Yeah, played some fucking cards and shit. Oh, damn. I almost got hit by that one. I don't want to talk over the screamer. God damn it. Oh my god! Die!
I don't get paid enough for this.
I wish I had my rifle. I built into rifles, not into pistols. I gotta get up there and shoot him with a shotgun.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Jack gets back.
Holy shit, there's a guy right here.
We can take him.
Oof.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot
We're gonna
Deputy
rewind
Bell.
again.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go.
He's in a
And he
Peter
says,
Griffin costume.
I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to
That's
kill
Peter
me,
Griffin's
and
close.
I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Adjust your hand position using A&D for faster draw. Oh, fuck. I gotta play the claw game and I have to keep this guy in focus? When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first. But this will be noted as dishonorable and scored accordingly. Fuck. Yeah, that was quick. You were focused so that your hand speed was 42% and your reaction time was 600 milliseconds. I'm better than that. I'm like 200 milliseconds. What? I didn't know I had to aim a second time. I didn't know I had to aim a second time. I thought you just shoot with the shot over his head. 0.3 seconds, that's better. These are gonna get so hard. Got it. Oh.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
New skills. What is this one? It's not just pretty, but an engineering masterpiece. And a very deadly firearm. The simplified trigger mechanism and longer barrel, faster rate of fire, and better handling. And then ultimately we get the golden rifle. Quick fingers. Reload rate increased by smashing handle your bullets with care. Wait, smashing. Smash R like loco during the reload sequence to insert rounds faster. Okay. Legendary weapon unlocked. I already got a legendary weapon. Jesus. Already a legendary. Okay, so I want to. Let's just continue for a second. Let me get the loading screen there, get the save point in the top right. And then I'm going to change the FOV.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
So, somebody said that this game only has like 5 levels. Are you telling me I'm more than halfway through the whole game? No, that doesn't make any sense. This game's not 20 minutes long.
So was the bastard you were
Alright,
after
so,
now riding with the cowboys?
I got new Nuggets of Truth. Already saw them. Let me just quit out and go to the INI. Is it really that simple? It's not a bunch of bullshit where I have to... I can just do it in the INI, right? Hopefully, yeah, the INI. Yeah, it's in the INI. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up just to have it up. And put it on 90. Oh, there's actually like a Steam discussion link that somebody put up. Okay. Let's see. FOV. Navigate to your settings. Your drag video SCR onto Notepad to edit its contents. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory. 360-degree FOV. No, I can't do that. Okay, so we're gonna go to users. You gotta go into the actual app data, huh? Oh, that's annoying. Let me open up like my app data then. App data. It's kind of hard to get there on Windows 10. You have to search for it. Local... Wait, Techland made this game? Shit, it might not be here. No, this is like a Windows 7 like tutorial. I'm gonna have to do local app data. Local app data. Is Techland in here? Techland, there it is. Gunslinger. Out settings. Here we go. Video. Alright, so let's hope this doesn't break the game. So now we gotta drag this onto Notepad, or just open it with Notepad. My computer's gonna turn off. Notepad. I need to like put it on the desktop. How do I drag this? How do I drag this onto Notepad though? Because like Notepad, I can't like open this with Notepad for some reason. Send to open. I can't open it with. Yeah, usually I just right click and then open with. There is no open with on this because it's like an SCR file. Let's just, okay, notepad. New notepad. Yeah, pretty much every file you can do that. It says, so I got test, configure, install, share, give access to. Like, give access to is where open with it usually is. What is test? What if I just drag it into Notepad? Like into that, okay, I thought I had to open it with Notepad. I can just drag it into a new Notepad. All right, I got it, I'm good to go. All right, so let's do, so I gotta add forced horizontal FOV. Forced, make sure I spell this shit right. Forced Forced Hors FOV. Forced Hors FOV, and then in brackets 90. Okay. So now, how do I get rid of some of the other dumb shit? We're only gonna do this once. How do I get rid of the stuff on the top and the bottom? Forced Hors FOV, Forced Hors FOV 90. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Unless there's like anyone's got an ad, yeah, phrasing. Yeah. All right, how do I remove the vignette? Do I have to do that here too? Because I don't see it here. I mean, FX level, full dynamic shader path. Filter, I don't see it here. Gamma float? Disables, there it is, okay. So disable screen border, disable the hand-painted comic border. Do I do say, yeah, like, okay, hey look. Do I put 1 in here? Like, in the brackets, do I put 1? Or do I just get rid of the exclamation point? Delete the bars. Just do it the guide. Well, the guide doesn't say anything, does it? Hold on. You can delete this file and run the game to reset the default settings. Yeah, it doesn't. It just says there's like ISF. Delete the exclamation point. It doesn't disable it otherwise. Okay. So deleting that exclamation point. Okay, that should work. Okay. I'm gonna save this now. Let me make sure it actually saved it. Okay. Let's open it. Let's hope it doesn't break it. The joys of running old games on Windows 10. Yeah. That should be good, though. Thank you for your patience. Coming back. Jesus. Why? This is still a trend that no one seems to want to solve. The default FOV was 82, by the way. Okay. Well, that would make sense. Because it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. Okay, here we go. Story. Continue. Did it work? Are we good?
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clown.
Is it read only? Set the file to read only. Ah. Did I add more screen border? Did I add another layer? An extra border? No, I tried to this is freaking me out now. Oh wait, so the FOV may have changed. And the border is now showing, okay. God damn it, alright. Just make it nothing but border. Whatever.
On them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there!
Alright, still playing on hard, so I gotta remember that.
To help those poor passengers.
Just clip it in OBS? Yeah, but that would make the FOV bad for you guys, because it would zoom you guys in. So I would change the FOV to 90, and then change it back to 80-something, because I have to zoom it in. Oh, this is the new shooter, okay.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
I need a rifle for this one.
From above and rained down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had.
What? What? The FOV fucked up my video game. Those were all headshots, all of them.
Out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle.
What?
But I was holding my own against an
okay.
enemy force. See, at the time,
look at that. Look at that.
I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just
look at that.
Shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo. But I knew.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
He and Roscoe Bob had done me a
I'm gonna die.
wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
Oh. God damn.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
Ammo's right here. What are you talking about? I got plenty of ammo.
I knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was
No. Pick up.
bullets to back it up.
What is... Dude, this is like too many people.
Finally, they managed to corner me.
Finally, they did it. This narration. It's on hard mode. It's all right. I'll get good. Don't worry.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival.
Hold on, he's resetting here? Why would it zoom in over there? I'm looking over here. Finally. Do you see how many fucking people are here, guys? Holy shit.
Serendipity was on my side.
What?
As I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
That was fucking perfect. Was I supposed to find that? Oh my god, I have no gun. I have no gun. I have one bullet.
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because
That was
there
so stupid.
Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, going up against a gang like this.
Why would you turn? I'm trying to run away, and he like whips his head around and stares at the guy. Oh god damn it! I need ammo first. Whatever, I got. Where's that shotgun? Why do I what one fucking bullet in the shotgun?
Where's he gonna run
Same guy, yeah. Tried to get me
Hunting
again.
me like I was game. I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Thank you. Billy the Kid's massive dong for the $1,000. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. So I just kept running. You know, I'm just gonna keep going this way.
And that's when something miraculous happened.
What?
Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache wolf.
Was that supposed to just be there, or was it supposed to fall down?
Some much needed ammunition. Pat Masterson once told
I don't-
me it was more important to be lucky.
Oh, I have ammo now.
And he would know.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh, okay. It's supposed to. Unreliable narrator.
Surprised when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Yep.
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the table.
I didn't know what it was like. Now I'm chasing them with dynamite.
Time for the hunted to become the hunted. All right, jeez, we get it. They were right where you wanted.
I got him.
That's
Okay.
right, Jerry. I was done running.
That was just an explosive New Vegas build. That's true.
I came at them like a wild.
I'm just playing Fallout.
My fury knew no bounds.
Oh fuck.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
I really want to get rid of this border. Cranky. Mean as hell. Old man Clampton.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest.
Turns out that was a bad idea, because why would you ever announce your position and have somebody shoot you with a fucking minigun?
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Alright. I'm gonna get up there. Do I have a rifle? Where's the next place to go? Over there. No! I was really, really greedy there. It's okay. Where is he? He's up. I'm gonna hit him right in the head. Watch this. Ready? See, that's why you guys all play like Fortnite and Apex and shit like that. I figured it out. I know why.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales.
You want to do that long-range shot and have it go like BANG! My hands were off the... I didn't have my hands on the keyboard or anything. I was at my... Okay. I got a tank top on. I'm fine. I can't even turn my camera on. I was putting my fingers up towards my mouth and talking and moving my hands. It's alright, I'm right here. I don't know what the fuck that was. Can I sneak up around to shoot him in the head? I shot him in the head 3 times. No, I'm gonna get up there, I'm gonna put 2 in his chest. Ready? He even pulled his knife out and the gun was still shooting. Thing is a turret. Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way. Is he gonna shoot? What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Is he being blocked by that one little thing in the middle? He's head glitching. Why do bullet holes appear on the screen when you get hit? Because I'm in a car. There's a windshield in front of me. I got really, really thick gamer glasses on, that's why.
Apparently one of the cowboys made it out of there alive. And and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Okay. Headshot. Didn't get any nuggets of truth. Bad. Alright, well hold on. Did you want... I should get some of these. If I'm playing on hard mode, then close combat resistance. You can't be bulletproof, but you can be more resistant. Yeah. What's this next one down here? Fast. Pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming any weapon will be increased by 30%. I want this though too. More zoom. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. We're doing this whole game. I'm gonna beat this whole game today. This game's awesome. I want the zoom. Yeah, I want this. Gonna be a 30-minute stream. When I take my first pee break, I'm gonna desperately try to remove this border. I'm gonna go shove the piss out of me as fast as I can, get back here and like trying to delete that border. Not yet though, I'm not gonna do that now. Not yet.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Okay, only 10 shots? What is that bullshit? Alright, this is the point of the game where I stealth.
Somebody's coming! So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bright?
Yep. They both deserve to die. And
Oh,
I
nice
promise
dual
I'll tell you
commentary.
why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
What happened there?
Get ready, boys.
Runner plus 100.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Look at that reaction time. It's
So
fucking
they murdered
inhuman.
Morgan Earp, grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
It was on him!
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Oh, that was his death animation. It's alright. Alright, don't use all these bullets. Nice, alright. So, what's the sound? There's an indicator now that I have that level up. Oh god. Was that
There
a...
were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys
Did I
identified
fail it?
each
What did I fail?
And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Check this.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
Come on. Come on.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy.
Ooh, ammo.
Certainly not Wyatt
Whoa.
Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday...
Drop it! I can't drop that?
That
It's,
Lunger
what was
should've
the...
kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal.
You need to aim at it. I did.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal.
Right in the rope.
Well, to
It's
get to
alright.
that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Alright, when they get close, it scares me.
I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Oh, that's full rifle ammo. Very cool. Make your way through the sawmill. Get to the lumber yard and find Curly Bill.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
What do I need these for?
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
It actually was kind of easy. It was pretty easy. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save the other ones. Don't undermine the storyteller. Yeah, I forget. He's giving his tale. He's telling his tall tale. Half it's not even true. He's embellishing on everything he's ever done or ever said. Inflating his... This guy really is a streamer, isn't he? Alright, let's get up here. Uh-oh. That collective turnaround, that like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was fucking
Carts
funny.
everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
I didn't get killed by it, that's the good thing. I accidentally avoided that. Why would there be a big barn here? Secret? Secret? I don't think there's any... Wait. That sounded like a secret.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful
shotgun,
waterfall and a crystal
sawed
clear
off.
stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
How does? Let me see. No. No. I'm gonna keep what I have. Alright, last stand incoming. Curly Bill in here. What the fuck? Ow. What am I doing? Did I just go... What? Did I just ruin everything?
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard.
No, okay.
And I followed after.
I guess I was just supposed... No, here comes another one of these. Takes a shot before he takes a swig. Defeat Curly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
Oh, that is Curly Bill right there.
I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Oh, Jesus.
Time to dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp?
There's a Metal Gear Solid boss that's just like this, and it's freaking me out.
You're a scared little puppy. Hope you made your peace, brother.
Got him.
Oh, wanna play hide and seek? Let's see what you got.
Ow. Oh, God. What? Which way? This is a fucking Looney Tunes fight. We're both aiming really close and missing. Ow. That scream. He's like, no, please. Where? That was not even him. Fuck. Damn it. Oh!
Brocious gave me no
Got it.
choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally
What?
tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
This whole story is being told out of order and incorrectly. Next in line to take over, Johnny Ringo.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was...
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to concentrate. Get me killed, you fucking idiot. We'll talk later.
All right, let me be real with you guys. That's probably how all these duels ended. Yeah, I know, you get the story, here it comes, like, pulls it out, shoots him! Like, these guys probably got, these bullets were small, the guns were fucked up, they jammed all the time, they didn't work half the time. These guys are probably lying on the ground just shooting back and forth at each other until one of them died. Half the bullets didn't come out. They're probably like, oh fuck! And the other guy just shot, hits the other guy, they both fall down, they crawl for their guns, shooting at each other.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Damn it. You gotta keep the hand. You gotta keep the hand. It's fucking hard. Because they both move at different speeds. Stop talking! Oh! I'm gonna fucking lose again. This is really difficult.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Got you.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true.
That didn't even happen at all. Let's rewind.
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
No nuggets of truth. This is bad. I said I wanted this. Steady aim. Additional zoom while aiming. Got it. No nuggets at all either, yeah. It's too bad. That's incredible, sir!
Quack, I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember how fun that was.
Good perk? What do you mean?
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
There's water in that bottle, Grandpa. You can stop pretending to be drunk.
Wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Smoking inside. It's illegal now. Sounds like you're doing the voices. Maybe in another lifetime.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits,
cool.
And put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
This way. People are gonna be upset about it. I got points for it. Hold on. There's like secrets. How far can I go? You're leaving the story. Oh. I mean, look, okay. Red Dead was really fun. But I would love a current gen Western shooter. They don't really exist anymore. Well, there's a nugget is somewhere nearby. Take secret. There's a bunch of shit in here too. Cool. A lot of weapons. Shotgun. What's that called? A Ranger. I don't think I shouldn't take any of these. Yeah, Red Dead is. That's explosive. Red Dead's great, but I like it being able to actually aim one-to-one shoot and, you know, because Red Dead in all, I mean, Rockstar makes great video games, but one thing that they don't really do that well is like the combat portion, because when you just hold down left trigger, you just and you just have to, it just auto attaches to people. I know you can turn it off, but it's kind of detrimental to your experience. And you're like, yeah, well, what about PC? That game, is that game ever going to even release on PC? Yeah, and you can just turn it off, but like the game's a kind of nature.
Standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men.
It's there, but it's not smooth. Yeah, it exists. It does exist. What is it? Where the fuck were you? The game is clearly intended for auto-aim, so without it, it's even worse. Yeah, to an extent. It is, like, hard to turn that off and aim with a controller, especially with how some people's heads just kind of poke up and can be, it's not very smooth. Any secrets? I gotta go that way. What about over here? I don't think so. Secret? No. Well,
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
I mean, this is a shitload of it, so why not just take a bunch and play with it?
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
He's like, hey! Fuck you, don't do that.
You're done.
There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold shipments.
Anybody else?
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Try shoot. Oh god.
James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son.
These are people that you should follow. He's giving you his list of like other streamer friends.
Who lived a double life. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his team.
Oh fuck.
A hell of a lot.
Not good.
That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. Dangerous, desperate individual. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. He must have thought I was tough. Or
Panicked for a second.
Some kind of death wish, seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
What's that?
I thought I
Rifle
was
ammo?
some kind of hero.
Okay.
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
Alright, so... Is there a person over there? No.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out.
Uh-oh. A puzzle.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance.
What
Made
the
sense.
fuck? I feel like he's telling the story, but he has a big
It was
whiteboard.
the quickest way in,
And he's
but that
drawing
also
all this
made it
for them.
more dangerous.
And he erases it as he goes,
There
"Nah,
were
actually, over this
undoubtedly
way."
enemy pickets posted along the way.
Put that moron out of his misery. You can't beat the innocents.
Alright, we got... What's in here? Ranger...
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Did dead guy say that? Should I get the shotgun? I'm gonna take a shotgun. And then, is there a secret in here somewhere? Who the fuck is shooting me?
Besides,
Okay.
once you enter a
I didn't know there was a hole in the ceiling.
it's easy to get all turned around.
Do I take the Ranger? Is the Ranger better than what I have? How do you tell which one's better? The inlet, the 6-shooter has a star next to it. That means it's better, right? Just a powerful revolver. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
Rifle. Come on, no secret anywhere in here. Give me the experience. What the hell? Hello? Oh. They really want me to have that rifle, don't they? But I'm not gonna take it.
We're waiting for you.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Deadly plus, so I gotta be careful. I can't just like E to climb. Wait. Okay, I gotta be careful. The fall damage is pretty severe. So we're gonna do something like Donkey Kong? A nugget is somewhere nearby. Well, where is it? A nugget is nearby. It's right there. Got it. Level up. Okay, do I keep going through here or do I do a different tree? I feel like I need to do a different... Okay, this is dual-wield revolvers. Grab 2 revolvers and give them hell. Press a wheel up or 3 to dual-wield. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to do that. I can't play a game about cowboys and not dual-wield revolvers. Well, I'll just take 2 of these. Okay, so you just... Right mouse is still zoom. Alright, cool. Let me get down here.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
I pressed D, I pressed A and it didn't, Oh, okay, so that wasn't a quick time event where you had to, I had to hold A.
To be careful not to pull myself to Kingdom Come.
I thought I had to just press like A and move out of the way. I didn't know it was, I thought it was a quick time event. Nugget! But where? What the hell is this?
With all that
What?
gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting.
No. No, come on. Alright, good. It's like I was inside of this wall. Can I get up there?
You can't hide forever.
What? Maybe is it down here? That's why would you do that here? Why would you do that here?
One tiny spark.
I thought we didn't even get to see the domino effect. You were saying I'm saying I didn't even get to see like the brrr. He's not gonna do shit. Maybe you are. It's gonna hit a barrel behind me. Why are you standing on them? You're just gonna kill us all. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Did he blend in camouflage with the game? Did I not see him? How did I'm fucking blind. I have to be.
There he is.
Murderer.
Get out here.
Eat shit. Okay. There it is. It's in here. Murderer! Okay, so now that I'm not out there, we can do it.
One bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
So you gotta run. I get it.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic.
Could have been a secret. We're supposed to jump off? What the fuck?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Wait, what happened? What did I do wrong?
I spotted a letter.
Oh, that's scripted. Scripted.
Into the mine
Scripted.
from the opposite side.
Scripted. That didn't happen. Grandpa's been like drinking fucking NyQuil again. I was gonna say, there's no way.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even
Why is
though
he
I
saying
had
that?
a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith. Which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
I can't tell what's scripted and what's not scripted. I just hit my face on that board. My entire front row of teeth are gone.
The despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. I have made it my mission.
Implying this guy had any front teeth. When am I going to change the FOV? I tried to do it before and it didn't work. So when I take my pee break here after this level, I'm going to try to do it again.
But first, I would have to make a choice.
A choice.
Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Is this an elevator? Nugget. The elevator's boring. No, the elevator's boring. I'm climbing the ladder. Do I have to race this thing? There's the, I told you this is a good idea. Do I have to beat this? How is a ladder less boring? Because, I don't know, at least I don't have to... Who's shooting me? You see anybody here? Oh, they're already up there. They took the elevator. Okay. I just fucked up my accuracy for the whole level. God damn it, but I had to do that. Alright, we'll take the elevator back down. That wasn't even a cool choice. It was just walk or don't walk.
Plummer
Ferris
was
wheel,
a
okay.
mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserve better.
Nevada City. Well, I thought Plummer met his
Uh-oh.
mother in Bannock, Montana.
Right. Well, he was the sheriff of both places one time.
I don't care about accuracy
That's
anymore.
neither here nor there.
I don't have my rifle.
The point was taking him down.
Oh,
would
Nevada?
save a lot of lives.
Oh, Nevada?
Including my own.
I've been there before. Okay, so find Henry Plummer. Is that him? Can I jump over this? I can't, I guess. There might be a secret down here. No. Oh, shit. So there's Mr. Plummer. He's a dynamite enthusiast. I got 4 to 4. Oh, okay, cool.
They're gonna bury you in a million years. This game is just getting worse and worse for you. Ain't it?
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
What? Did somebody stab me? Did I step on a fucking bear trap?
Gonna blow you into next week, boy. Who said you could throw dynamite? This cocksucker is smarter than you. Catch this, you son of a bitch. I can shoot you.
What the fuck?
I'm going full medieval on your ass. I got a lot more dynamite than you.
No, don't kill me, please. It's gonna get him. Where's the dynamite? I threw dynamite.
I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out. I can't hear you.
Nice. I can't see. Oh no! Okay, don't. I need that rifle. I don't have the rifle. I need that rifle. No dual welding. And no like fucking comedy throws. Where is he? Oh shit! No, this is the, okay. I'm starting at the second phase. He's back. Shit, there he is. Fuck! Oh my god, he's throwing my... Jesus Christ! What? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm trying to shoot them! I'm trying to shoot them! Where's the... Is this another person shooting me? Oh! Which way's it going? Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, my God, what's doing that? Holy shit! Is he throwing 3 at a time? Who the fuck is shooting me? I swear to God, it's this guy. Jesus! Oh, this is it. I didn't hit him. Fuck! Oh! Why do I have the shotgun? If I had my rifle, this would be. Oh, let me just. Can I get you? Oh, you're too far away. Why do I even have this thing? I said no to the rifle and took the shotgun. I'm only going to use the rifle and the pistol. I have one gun right now. Look at this shit. Don't let him collapse on me. Where is he? Where's the other guy? There he is. Oh, fuck! Oh my God! Oh, what am I doing? Where the fuck did he go?
I can shoot too.
Yeah! Oh shit.
You can shoot, but can you aim? Rookie shot.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
This is supposed to be a chill stream. No, it still is.
Now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Told you I fucked up the accuracy bad. Alright, one level. Where we go? We can go up here. Revolver ammo capacity increased. 100% more ammo. Don't stop your killing frenzy so soon. Your combo meter will stay active for longer. Better chaining and longer combos earn more experience. Yeah. Hydrate, hydrate. I'm alright, I'm good. I've had a drink right here. In before everybody says coffee doesn't count. Okay. But you suck at combos.
Don't ever say that again.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna go grab another water. Even though there was never a water here, it was coffee. I'm gonna grab a coffee and a water. I'm gonna try to fix the FOV thing again. So we'll do our first little pee break. So I'm gonna try to go very fast so I can sprint back up here to be able to try to get this done. I'm going to like
So, did you finally go
flat
after that
foot
pop
run.
filler?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
This game's really fun though. I like it a lot.
Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Yeah, I want my heel,
Hell, he killed
my
his first man at 15.
bottom, and my toes to hit the ground at the same time. So it's like
back down for nobody. Not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
So, like, you know, I'll give you an example, like, but times 50. All right, I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna exit the game. I'll be right back.
Many a time. And that night in Abilene was...
Hold on 1 second here.
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard's bar and collecting the bounty on John.
All right, I'll be right back. Get some water, and I'm gonna run as fast as I can back here. Exit game. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Somebody was linking stuff. What were you linking? There were people. There was the. There it is. Okay. Go to the configuration file. Would you look at that? I might be able to do this for a second before I leave. Local data. Wait, how come I can't get into this folder now? It's percent local data percent, right? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Local app data, right? Yeah. Okay. Go get yourself something to drink. I'll be right back. See you in... I'm just gonna sprint. See you in a minute. So, quick question. I'm still here. I'm just getting this done. So, this video file, when I opened it again, the changes I made were gone. Okay? So the things that I put in on opening after closing the game are gone. Should I make this read-only? And yeah, I'm gonna have to make the video file, this file here, actually read-only, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Did you know? No, I saved it. I saved it like 3 times. Just make sure it's... Now this should work. I did everything I should from the... Post the fight to Twitter. I will once the Pikachu socks come in. Next week or something. Alright, let me just make sure it's read-only. It is. FOV 90, disable screen border, render viewpoint. So that's all activated now. Should be all saved. Alright. Now I'm actually going to go pee. So, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's open that. Okay. Alright, cross your fingers. Let's hope this works. It's going to be a little loud, too. I can't really change it because there's no windowed full screen in this game. So, loud incoming. Prepare your ears. Alright, come on. Take off the FOV, take off the border. damn it. Why? Come on, this is just here, right? It's just in the first menu. I made it read only. I added the 3 things to the bottom. I saved it. Come on. Do it.
I dodged death many a time.
Yes.
And that night in Abilene was no different.
Oh, I feel like I can breathe.
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty.
I'm dead. All right, I was. Wine in a can? No, it's a pineapple juice. Oh, we went the other way this time. Didn't hit him? Come on. Do I have another gun? Oh, I have a rifle. Why? Come on. None of those hit anybody. You gotta be shitting me.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hard.
Good.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night.
All right.
As I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
I'm not gonna take it. Why ever take anything besides these 2 guns? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the only 2 guns you should have.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
Nugget?
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood.
On the wall?
Martin was waiting for me.
Only $100. Oh god, this is gonna be another.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this son of a bitch. He deserves that.
Big bets.
Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer.
Find Hardin.
By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants.
I didn't get the.
And other assorted thugs.
I'm annoyed that I didn't get
He
the
and his men
secret.
set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here.
All right, let's see if let me get like a ×5.
Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't no birds.
They didn't ask why I was there.
Damn it.
They knew. As most of them were wanted as well.
Anybody
I had to
else?
spill a lot of blood to find out
That was a
Hardin
collab.
wasn't in that camp.
All right, what's in here?
He was
Nugget.
carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head.
They keep trying to give me
Some were
what. I don't
hightailing
want
it
that
into
stuff.
town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
I definitely want that. All right, that's my close range. This is my long range. Jerma, can you pretend this is $50? Thanks, man. Pretend this game is $50? I think this game's like $6. Why would I pretend it's more money? Hello?
Stop that, son of a bitch!
I wondered if Bob was among them.
don't think it's supposed to be up here. Jerma, come on. Wait, what? Bits? Was it? Oh, hold my Streamlabs is not even updated. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, gee, AM Scoots gave $50. No, that was yesterday. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. I get it. I understand now. Do you get? I get it. There's not the game. The bits. Pretend the bits. Can you pretend this is $50? I was saying, thinking, like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's double-digit IQ. No, it's called, I'm paying attention to the game, and I look over and I see, pretend this is $50. I got a triple-digit IQ. I already told you what it was. 126 with a few deductions. Ooh. It was 126 and I got like 18 points deducted because I ripped the page in half. And said, you can't, I'm not doing it! And then it was minus 10 points because I fell asleep during the test.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
And then I got plus 8 points. Because I got one question right that nobody else did. So they were like, Jesus, we gotta get some extra points here. It was, what was Abraham Lincoln's wife's name? I don't know why, I'm the only person, I guess, in the country that knew what that was.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that night was in fact
minus 10 points for trying to stream the test. Why are none of these hitting? Okay, I was in Q mode. That's absolute bullshit. It's not bad aim. It's not bad aim. Like, game is not even... It's like fucking a bug in the game. It's like a game bug problem, you know? It's not my problem. It's a game code bug fucking issue. Like, what's with that code? Watch this code. Unbelievable. Like, bracket stop, bracket close, C, line 1. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Watch this. What was that? Oh yeah, like bracket if, stop, bracket close, hyphen, semicolon. Then, entity A, bracket close, stop. New bracket. Thank God that was a code that worked. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around. Does Jerma know that IQ tests aren't written tests? There's some written portions.
I think
You gotta remember numbers sequences. You have to like move blocks around and create pictures with blocks. I did one. They take like 6 hours. I've done it twice. Guys, an IQ test is not as simple as going to like IQtest.com and it takes 30 minutes. No. It takes like fucking all day. My God. Like, just enlightened on another level I am. See? Let's see. What have we got? You did it twice so you can add the numbers together. That's not how it works. Let's see. Fast revolver reload. Let me look at the other one. Fast aiming. Throw, shoot the dynamite. Create a nice fireworks display and do some damage as well. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip as the crosshair of your gun will get sticky to it. Huh, that's cool. Dual weld IQ tests. Just hold them up in the air. Look at how much smarter I am than you. What's this one? Headhunter. More concentration for headshots. Make some headshots to increase your focus. Oh yeah, I want that. I want this next. You say you have high IQ, but you're a streamer. What does it... I don't know. Okay. Is there like a sample size of streamers that are just like dopes or something? I don't understand what that means. How many channels are live right now? Hey, it's real easy to take like the high ground. I'm so smart, I'm smarter than the streamer. Are you though? Are you? Tell me. How do you calculate that? How do you know that? Well, I know this because you didn't get a headshot on that guy behind you. And you died there. That's why I know I'm so much smarter than you. What? I don't know what direction. I couldn't see through the chain link fence. Didn't you know that reaction times and hand-eye coordination is intelligence? What are you talking about? Dude, it's like if they're throwing fucking ketchup in my eyes. I can't even see. They're like squeezing blood in my face. God damn. I can't see shit! If you get shot, all of a sudden the whole world goes blank and there's 10 people in a circle around you. What? That shit's just not gonna happen. Like, everything is made out of these fucking whole fences.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead.
If you're so smart, what's 100 times 2?
Short-lived. As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
I have no idea. It's 1 times 2, then you carry the 2 zeros. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Math does not equal intelligence. How good you are with numbers and math is not intelligence. It's being able to add things and subtract things together and times them and shit.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Was he just stand there? This is freaking me out. Why is he just sitting there like this? Am I fighting a cardboard cutout, or is the guy behind me?
No, wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Oh god, this is like a fucking wet sock. Why would you put that in? I don't. Ah! No, shit, I didn't want to do that. I clicked it accidentally. I actually clicked it accidentally. Oh my god. I feel like I'm tied up right now. What? I try to dodge? I'm Ugh. Yeah, this is the one.
That man was faster than grease lightning, but being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Did I get him?
So
that...
he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison.
It's
Years
scripted.
later,
I can't
after
kill
he was
him.
free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
That was supposed to happen. No skills. Intelligence. I got news for you. Everyone's fucking dumb.
Some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
There's only been like 8 smart people to ever live.
Yes,
They're
I
called
did.
the Enlightened 8.
I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Who are they? I said, look. I'm reading the story. Ben Franklin.
Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions.
Okay,
of
Ben
heaven.
Franklin. Stephen Hawking.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people.
Albert Einstein.
The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise
The
ceremony.
Heinz ketchup lady.
The slaughter was unspeakable.
Um,
I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those.
So there's a guy that invented the
die
washing
a
machine.
Cruel and painful death.
No, not not John Maytag. All right, so you got. That's 4. That's enough. I don't know. Dr. Dre. Dr. Oker. 2 doctors on that list. Dr. Pepper. They all gotta be doctors. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Doctor Doom? Yeah, there's gotta be a fictional doctor on that list, that's true. Dr. Octopus? No. Dr. House? That's like 11. That's enough, I think. Are you implying that Dr. Pepper isn't real? Dr. Pepper is 78 ingredients, 78 different people. Guys, Dr. Pepper is like Satoshi Nakamoto. It's like 30 people that made one product, one beverage. It's like Shakespeare.
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
That's a myth. Well, I don't know. You don't know. Who, do you know? You don't know. Stop. I'm just playing.
They saw
Stop
me
it.
before I saw them.
Who? Did you say that turkeys were endangered?
It crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started, there was no backing down.
What was that guy doing? What? Ooh. Hey. What line of sight do you have? Oh, I see. The bullshit one. Oh, he was busy. He was inventing the what? Alright, am I gonna be one of those people that just gets like really mad at like at the fact that I didn't get any hit registration there?
It was rugged country.
Where?
The winter home of the Chiricahuas. That's why they had retreated there.
Alright. I don't have to say anything. All I have to go is I
admit to having some regrets about going after
already have that.
the way I did. But then again,
Where's it going? Where is he? Who's left? Is that it? I think that's it. I need more gamer fuel. All right. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It's supposed to work. Come on. What? No. Were you telling me that drinking powdered sugar and powdered vitamins like B2 and B12 is not going to give me superpowers? With like orange creamsicle flavoring? What? No. But I thought it was supposed to make me superhuman! Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait, you guys mean to tell me that glorified Kool-Aid is not gonna make me a better gamer? What? You need those acai berries.
a deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Holy shit, that scared me.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
How do you feel about brain fluid? I mean, it hurts if you drink it, but I think that's because it's too acidic. Why does he know that? Okay, that scared the shit. I thought the rock was a fucking alive. It was weird. It was like glitching out and fucking coming at me. Search the caves. Ooh, we got ourselves a search mission. Alright, I want to get times like 5 here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There it is. Times 4. It didn't happen this time. High IQ streamer scared by beehive. That's what I thought that was for a second.
See, back then,
Really?
I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
I thought they were gonna come forward. Damn. I hope they get you. Come on, really? Be nicer to me. Ooh, secret! No level up though. That's pissing me off. No level up? It's like really fucking pissing me off now. That wasn't a headshot. It's like, no, that's like fucking pissing me off now.
Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Played Red Steel 2. I know you have a Wii, you casual fuck. That's like pissing me off. Relax, man. Like, that's fucking pissing me off. Just code happiness into the game. Happiness is pissing me off. Don't fucking be happy right now. I don't want. That's makes. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go.
Was haunted with dead Indian ghosts.
You're pissing me off.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Smiler. What? No, I got such a good hit rating going right now. Don't fuck it up because you pressed the wrong button. Keep the streak. It's all about the streak right now. Come on.
Come you know so much about engines.
5.
A few years back, I was married to 2 men.
6.
At the same time?
Yeah,
Oh, that's all that's here.
They were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescaleros.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh! I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Secret. Now I gotta level up. Okay. Streamer, you're grinding my gears. It's okay. This is I wanted Headhunter, right? Yeah. None can hide. Hints about enemies behind you. Spot enemies even beyond your field of view during concentration. Markers on the edge of the screen will point at every enemy nearby. Every nearby enemy that you would not normally see. And then we get the golden rifle. I want that. We're gonna go fast. Full fast tech tree into golden rifle. Can you get a talent to make it so that you can actually aim? I mean, is that like is that supposed to be funny? Was that supposed to be a funny joke?
Flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
I didn't think it was very funny.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient
Now
Indian
this
spell
pisses
on
me off. What's going on?
as his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything.
No, this is a good way to get to like plus 10 or 20.
Would have no rainbow
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior.
Shoot, 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 shoot! My combo, my combo, my combo!
Snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes.
Try to.
And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines.
Well, that was okay. That was not cool.
And Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
All right, you broke my concentration. Anybody else? Is that it? That's it. Did I shoot him in the eyelash?
See any way out of this trap, but suddenly one just appeared, kind of like a miracle.
Well, I got to level up. Right here. Yeah, this is gonna. Okay, then we get Executioner. So I can spot enemies even beyond my field of view. It'll just show me where people are. Oh, wow. Cheating. Game is now easy. There's nobody here. Oh, no, never mind. I'll take the ammo, though. Jerma, are you joking? I mean, I saw the, okay, look, I just pressed the level up button, and all of a sudden, I saw like 2 or 3 stars pop up.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever.
He never jokes. Very serious streamer. I pressed the button. What was wrong with that?
Required several leaps of faith.
Okay,
No
here.
way in hell I was turning back.
Oh. Chase.
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly.
He
what
can't reach it. He can't reach it.
There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not a dozen.
I hit every single one of those shots.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
What? Wait! Where the hell were you? What? It's really fucking pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Is that the one thing I'm gonna repeat 100 times today? Probably. Where the fuck are you? Where's this magic person?
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know?
Boss fight.
That crafty son of a bitch let you
Okay, I
run
just
in.
put my head, I scratched my fucking face.
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches around.
If there was, this is sometimes where I want the face cam.
God be my witness.
So you guys can see like my proof.
Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where I don't Where are you? What the fuck is you? Jesus. Okay. Oh. Come on.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
I'm getting deja vu. Is he getting deja vu?
As I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me.
You have to, yeah, don't you have to like break the cycle? So go, like go pee or something.
Disappeared into thin air.
Go pee and like shake your face a little bit and then put some water in your face and you'll like wake up in the real world.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Was I supposed to do something there? Was I supposed to? I don't think I was supposed to do something there. No, throw some water in your face.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your
Do
part in
exactly
taking
what you
down
do
the
in the
Daltons?
deja vu. You can predict the
Well,
future.
I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
Have you ever played a first-person shooter before?
Those Daltons were lawmen.
I'm
once,
doing just fine.
before they all
63%.
went
You saw like all those
robbing
headshots. What are you talking
banks
about?
and trains clear across the territory, until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of
Why some of you guys act like I'm from the 1800s? This is the first time I've ever seen a
We
movie.
all did.
You should play Bulletstorm. Yeah, Bulletstorm looks really fun. I played it for a little while. Not very long.
One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street.
Two banks at the same time? Bulletstorm is it'll be a great stream. Yeah, I like these cool, stylish shooters.
Was always riding about how he had no ambition.
What is this I see in front of me?
Finally, the
Magic?
took his brothers to Coffeeville.
I don't think I'm very comfortable here, seeing as the magic that's playing out in front of me. I've never been here before. I've never seen such a thing before. Witchcraft, I say.
The Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms.
A moving picture that one can control. No, 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 no. I've never heard of such a thing. Burn it.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the
U.S.
street.
deputy marshals. True thing.
Get ready.
Get in position.
The lawmen
Level
had
up though,
been
hold
tracking
on.
the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender. This bounty
Come on,
hunter knew the
lo.
brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
Come on, somebody else come out. Please.
Went in there alone to confront those
No.
criminals.
It's alright.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Back of the bank.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
From behind. Behind the bank. But they might be a secret.
Fortunately, a water tower was right there.
No, really? Come on, there's no secret here. Oh well.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
Bulletstorm is the most generic shooter ever created.
Men like him
Jesus.
who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
I made it.
We've got company.
More. You know, a speedrun of this game would be really cool.
Did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
Just sprinting through and just racking up like times 20 or something.
Bowie,
Oh, I feel like I don't want any of these. I don't. I don't think I want anyone. Oh, he what? That's not how you load those pistols. Nugget. In here? Yep. I have level up, I'll do it afterwards.
Over there.
Okay. What?
What the hell?
Ah!
Came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Any more?
His name
That's it?
was Silas Greaves. And when dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
You keep telling the same story.
It was early evening, not high noon.
This game is so dumb. I love it.
I was late to the party.
No,
and
that's not how it
Oliver was
happened.
already up in arms.
Let me tell you what
Daltons
did
blew
happen.
up a safe, and we're all set to hightail it out of there.
Go back. It was Halloween. And I was doing the fucked up shit that I usually do.
Like flies.
Smashing pumpkins.
What? The leader, the lover, the loser. Bob, Emmett, and Grat.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless.
I wasn't even out of the cutscene. I took a hit.
And finally, they did.
The
Those
Shielder.
bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Oh, well, his name was Shielder. He was the Shielder. What? I thought he had a health bar. No, now I know what the hell's going on. Don't let him get away. Just run around and just backstab him.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
Come on, come on, come on. What?
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. The problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it all, I found myself in the middle of another shootout in Tyre.
Did the Daltons
Where
fire
are
into
you?
somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths.
Where are you?
They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting
Oh.
at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever.
Dispatch the
Since
Dalton
Joneses
brothers'
are related to
allies
the Browns,
in here.
They shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But
Secret
that's
up here,
just
probably.
the way life is sometimes. Shit
Oh, you better believe it. It's in here, right? Come on. Where is it? I keep touching it. Secret? God damn it, where is it? Ah, in here? Where the fuck is this thing? It's downstairs? Oh, it's right here. Got it. My God! What the fuck? Where is this guy? Alright, my goodness. Up here.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to
Is that gonna hit me?
down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to
I can
plant
go underneath?
just in case that trap
Wait, why did this turn into Donkey Kong? I did it. You can get up there, I know you can.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
Emmett Dalton.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how it felt.
Why is he just walking over to me like the Terminator?
All by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe.
He just... why is he right here? I thought maybe I could... It gave me a cover system. Is there another place I can run to? Yeah, over there. Okay. Itchy leg. Ah. Ow. Go back this way.
You are dead, Lodo.
Ow! to stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please don't kill me. Come on! Got it.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
So we're gonna do another retelling of the story from the other side?
I have to admit, that boy had grit.
I got them all. Alright. Executioner. Deal some headshots without even aiming. Pressing and holding Q will eat up all of your concentration in exchange for marking nearby enemies for execution with perfect headshots. The more concentration you sacrifice, the more of them will die. So this is actually the dead eye from every... Why is this the case? Is there some lore or something behind why every Western game has to have a slow down, target everybody, and then ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba? That's in every single one of these. Because it's cool. I mean, it is cool, but it's in every single Western game. There's nothing else we could do here? It's a trope from the movies. Yeah. Well, let's do it. And then we can get the golden rifle. I got it. I don't really care about these. I'm not going to use them. So I got the 2 weapons I want, which leads us... Let's see what's over here. Fast revolver reload. I need to get one of these. Silver shotgun. We'll take a look later. That's how the Wild West worked in real life. That's how Billy the Kid died. The sheriff slowed down time and blew his brains out. Oh my god.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
There it is, golden rifle.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
Oh my god, I love
They
it.
seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this
Dude, it's an Australian rifle. It is kind of an Australian rifle, isn't it? Does it make a different noise? I mean, it looks cool. I'm not gonna shoot this.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
Oh, I gotta change the title of this stream. That was funny for like 30 seconds.
It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Okay, gotta go towards the bandanas. I don't know what to title this though. It was never funny. I thought it was funny. We can disagree on what we think is funny. Just name it trope.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color.
What the fuck?
Red as blood.
Fog and swamps hinder orientation. The waypoint indicator is disabled.
So the whole
Great.
area was flooded. The
Oh, I got a
vigilantes
waypoint
spread
right here.
out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
I'm gonna get ambushed in a second. Just watch. No? I really thought they were gonna come out of the shadows. I'll take a secret. Ooh, there we go. Alright. What the hell do I want to do here? Yeah, I guess we could go up and then here for more combos. Plus, that's just... I can take more hits. We'll go up here. Oh, I gotta... I already did it, what? That was weird. Okay. I'll go this way. I was looking over. You know, this game, more than any... If I look over at my other monitor, like, at chat or at, like, Streamlabs for a second, I always time it. So somehow, I'm looking over to a different monitor when one of these guys pops up and wants me to press S.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Okay, that's ridiculous. That is so insane. You don't have to see anybody. I don't even have to aim at anyone. It does it in 180 degrees.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Why would I pick up any of these, really? Shotgunner. Why do these guys have beat-em-up names now? Can I not? What the hell? Why can I not hit Q? Do I have to be a full bar? I can't just slow it down at all? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Point B and I was under serious
Gotcha.
attack.
Okay, and... What? Oh my god, he has extra health.
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Where are they coming from? Do you guys see this? Oh, they're... Down here. Blow this shit up. That guy's giant! Look at how huge that guy is. Oh, no, no, he is. Is he huge? He's as big as the house. I wasn't crazy right there, right? That guy was gigantic. He was...
A barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Okay, that was really weird. He looked very big. Let's just get in there with actual weapons, please. That would be nice.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
I got one of them.
Goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve?
Chat, you still
So
with me?
I just started walking, and pretty soon
I think they're getting bored with the game.
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Did they?
Indians? There were Indians.
No.
I want to play. Stop
I
it.
just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason.
Just a bunch of
so many
old
outlaw
men
gangs
talking.
are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Stop that, son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You can't.
I swear to God, video games are not even good.
Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
That guy's dynamite on his chest? Alright. That's the way we're gonna go. I thought I got two of them in a row. I thought I went right through their ears. Come on, quickly. Anybody else? Oh shit. That guy has a magic door. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, easy. I got him. I think I did it. I wish I could grab the door. That'd be fun. This exact location is in Sekiro. There's a lady up here, there's a guy lying down right there. I just really, it just, talk about deja vu. That is, okay, what is hitting me? Uh-oh, I shouldn't be up here. How, I have full ammo with that gun. That's it? I guess I have full ammo. I don't think I got him. It's fun to do that, but it takes too many bullets. Have I seen the new game about me on Steam? Yeah, we played it on stream, actually. We played it on stream. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Of course, the guy with the health pool is the one that I couldn't see who blended in with the bushes because he has like a fucking green coat on. Where the fuck are these people? Like, where the fuck are you? Was this guy here? Stop dying. It's pissing me off. Where's the shotgun guy? He's like in there. Where is he? Look at that.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
That was like inside of this tree. Another boss fight, I think, coming up here. Let's load the guns. Oh, fuck, I gotta change the title.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck.
This look like Borderlands. That's not even. Oh my fucking god. I didn't know what to do.
Yes, it floated off during the flood of '89.
Stretching.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from our house, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
That it? There's probably a secret in here. I would be shocked if there wasn't. Where's it going? That was odd. Teleporting bullets. Let's get up there.
Somewhere up there, the Dolphins were waiting on me.
Can I get in? Climb? A nugget. Might be up top. Yeah. It's probably on the edge.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man.
Oh my god, that guy has a shotgun.
I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
I mean, this is effective too. Don't always have to aim down sights. You can just shoot them. Gotta go that way. That's why it's so goddamn fun. It is very fun. There are other game modes too. We gotta try those out. There's dual mode, there's arcade mode. It's not just the story, so there's a little bit more to see once I complete the game. Which I don't know exactly where I am in the story right now, but we'll find out, right?
Then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Let's do it.
But it turned out that they had me.
Oh, the double cross.
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently the vigilantes were on their damn payroll.
It's burning down. I have to get out of the burning.
They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
I'm going up. I don't think I should be going up the stairs. I think I need to go down the stairs.
Annie, if you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think they'll even float.
So anyway, these
This is so dumb.
They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsafe.
oh god.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Breeze?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally...
I got out.
It was time to settle this once and for all.
What the fuck? All that, we got a lot of information there very quickly. I'm gonna get a lot of experience here. $19, $20, $22, $23. Dude, these are like flaming hot Cheetos. That's where I am in my combo right now. I'm at flaming hot Cheeto level. Come on, is that it? 33? I think that's it. No, this guy right here. Oh, it's okay.
Come at me one at a time.
It's alright, I got
We're
33.
in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to
Oh,
take me
God.
down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
How am I gonna do this? The guy in the back? No, no. Did it?
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two.
Oh.
If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Rolled 14 years.
Who was the guy in the back? I got it right.
He moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
So, how do you dishonorably kill somebody? You just shoot them without waiting for them to shoot first? To pull first? Yeah, okay, I see. More combos. We can do it again. But hold on, I want to see what's further down this tree. Cold Rage. Damaging concentration. Reload while sprinting. That's actually really good. Yeah, I think I want that. I move around a lot. I run around all over the place. This game looks super fun. Is it a blast? Yeah, it's fun. I'm actually glad I get to play it. Tried to play this like 2 years ago on stream and then gave up on it because I couldn't get it to work. And here we are now. I want to get this. So I'm going to go down this way. I want the sprinting reload. Am I going to change the stream title? Yes. After I get
My own
out of
brothers
this.
died tragically as well, truth be told.
Episode 7, The Wild Bunch. Juarez, 1868.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old.
We want ads. Later. Not right now.
I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy."
Am I gonna play Dreams for PS4?
Well, those horses bolted,
Yeah.
and there we hung.
I'm
as those
really excited
bastards
for it,
rode
actually.
away.
I've been looking forward to it.
The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then, I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo, you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
It's in early. Isn't it in I thought it was in like super early access. Like you have to get invited to play it early access. I don't know. I thought that was the
I've been
case.
on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
All right. So give me 1 second. I'm going to pee because I drank a bunch of fucking water. And then I'm going to finish this game. It seems like I think we're almost at the end, right? Another like 3 or 4 missions. And then I'm going to do the duels and then the arcade mode, play it for a little while longer. I'm going to change the title of the stream to Juarez. That's the title. Just Juarez, and then like a dot. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's keep going. I shook that up too much. Fuck. More beer. It's not beer. No, it's pineapple juice. I'm a huge pineapple guy, if you guys didn't know this. Pineapple juice, pineapple slices, pineapple flavoring. Except get that shit off pizza. Yeah, I see you. How are you? Somebody heard that as they were driving by. They got really fucking mad. I'm just kidding. I love pineapple. I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit ever. It's better than apples. It's better than pears. Better than oranges. I just don't like it on my pizza. I like pepperoni pizza. That's it. I don't like anything else. I don't really, meat lovers too much. Just pepperoni. With a flat, crispy, thin crust.
Led by Butch Cassidy.
God damn it, now I want that.
Association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana.
You don't deserve pizza. Jesus.
And that murderous armed
Why? What do you mean? How do you deserve pizza? You just buy it.
Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
Don't eat too much pineapple, though. It has bromelain in it. That's why your mouth hurts when you eat it. No, that's real. That's real.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above, so I had no choice but to make my way up to the passenger cars dangling down.
Pineapple eats you. Yes, it does.
I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Weirdly enough, yes, there's an enzyme in pineapple that is a flesh-eating enzyme, and it is eating your flesh while you put it in your mouth and in your body and stuff. But it's actually kind of good for you. Just don't eat it too much.
The device they used to blow the tracks.
Oh, okay.
So I knew I was headed in the right direction.
Did I miss a cool thing? I just wasn't paying attention. What? Wait, rewind. Tell the story again. Somebody else tell a different version of it.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch.
What the hell is what you say?
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route.
Oh no, I got shot in the head. What the hell?
First, I would need to get my ass out of there.
He's gonna shoot the horse, calling it now. Nope. Not gonna do that. Thought I was gonna do that too. You think that's too easy for me to do that? But like, oh, look at how crazy that is. Are you happy? Are you happy? Like, I did the stupid thing.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
Eliminate train robbers.
Inside, any way I could.
Let's try to get some points here.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
No. Oh, right here.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway.
Oh, god damn it.
So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
It's a little ledge. It's tiny. Come on, give me a break. Who? That was a cool move. I didn't even do that. He did it on his own. Do I have to go back on the outside? This doesn't open. I guess I can go this way?
At times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Okay, they were just in the way. I didn't even do that. Somebody else fell on top of it with a match in their hand. Secret. Alright. Alright, back around the corner. I can go up.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about?
Pinkertons?
They come riding in.
Goddamn
guns ablazing to
Pinkertons.
help.
Joe, Jeff, and Tim. Grand Posse versus the Wild Bunch. Here it comes. You've been waiting for this.
From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Oh. Well, that's great. Oh, one dead. Okay, another wild boy. All the wild boys dead. Wasn't even that hard. It was actually pretty easy.
He's killing everybody. He calmed down the thunder. They'll kill
Whoa! Nugget. Where? On the outside of the train, maybe? I don't know. Outside, left, right, down, up. Whoa, he's alive. Oh, it's right next to me. It's inside the... They made that really easy to find that. What was that?
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
Chase the Wild Bunch. Does that have money?
Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
points given to me. I want more levels. Was it there in? Okay, I can't. Get off it, get off. Just get off it and hide. What a stupid fucking idea that was. That was the dumbest idea I've ever had. Duck?
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Great.
Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
You gonna go for it? Who's gonna go for it? I shot that fucking ground. He stops right here for a second so I can get a good focus right here. No, God. This is gonna be bad. I've already fucked it up, but I think I can still get it. I shot him! I shot him right in the... Does he have a bulletproof vest on? What the fuck was that? This is gonna be it. Got it.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
What happened there? What happened there? As long as I stay above 50%, that means I had the majority of accuracy, right? All right.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail.
I like how it still does the story.
I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
What did I want to do here? What did I actually want to do? It was over here, right? Oh, yeah, all right. Sprinting, reload. Okay. Got. Reload.
That Kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he? Don't let him hear you saying that.
How many other?
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right
Alright, I'm gonna
outside
get 1, 2, 3,
Parachute,
4.
Colorado.
The barrel's not a person. Just in case you were wondering.
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
least I get because it might have been a guy hiding in the barrel. That would be possible, right?
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
I need clues. Find clues as to the whereabouts of the... How about the map that they drew?
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Isn't this another game? This is in another game. What game is this in? I swear this is
considered the wildest
this happens.
Wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
Gun, right? Okay, yeah. What happened to my weapons? Why did it take? It took away my cool weapons and gave me shitty ones. All right, prevent them from blowing it up. I'll do my best. Did I have a beat gun? I don't remember. I mean, did I? I don't think so.
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. Exactly. One misplaced shot, and that could easily have happened.
That wasn't like for a joke or anything. I just wanted to see if it actually did that. I didn't know if that was just like a joke for like, or you know, like okay, you can disarm them. I didn't know. I just was seeing if it actually did it.
I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
This way. No, don't do that. It's gonna take us all out. Okay, I gotta be careful.
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits.
Disarm, right? Disarm.
Yes,
why can I not disarm?
Man willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to do.
Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Load, 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 load. Ooh, right in the face. Don't blow, no. Oh god, did I blow it up? Don't blow things up, that's bad. Armored shotgunner, that's... Did I get him? Got it.
So, what happened then?
I had to remove
that was
more
scary.
of that damn dynamite.
Oh god. We have community subs just come in. Jerma's average dong gave, how is it 10? 20? How many? I didn't see it. Pixel Mike 5 community subs. Jerma's average dong. 10
So I
community
shoved
subs.
the rope.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the community subs. You guys are awesome. He said it. Yes, he did. Let's give me a new gun. Increased range and piercing power. It's now easier to hit what you're aiming at and look good while you're doing it. Be quick as greased lightning. You'll be able to move and run 50% faster. Well, let's get it. So this is an engraved ranger. So it's 25% range, so it's better range, less recoil. What's the other one? This is faster fire rate and faster aim speed. No, I don't have it. Okay, well, let's shoot the rope. No, I didn't get it all. Oh, what? That guy was just wood in my brain.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
Give it up now, and I'll let you go.
Is that the last guy?
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Oh, come on, he was standing still. What the fuck? I thought I shot him twice. There we go. I don't want these quick shooters. They're terrible. Don't blow those up. Bad move, Jeremy. Bad move. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa.
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
The upgraded quick shooters are OP. Are they? Find an alternate path to reach the other part of the overpass. Let's go. Nugget. Where the hell is it? I think it's above me. This place is cool, but I kind of want to get out of fucking Blight Town. Where is it? Is it down here? Where's this thing? It's right there. Shit. Alright, how do I get that? It's right there. Alright, I gotta go up and then down. Good. Alright. Find an alternate route. So we gotta go that way. So how do I get to there? Can I just go down? What happens if I go down? Wait a minute. So I'm just gonna run over here?
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that
Oh, God.
concerned me.
Jerma's average size dong.
It was a long burning
5
fuse.
community
It was
subs.
moving
No,
fast.
5!
I had to catch it.
It was 20. 5. What's happening? Chase and extinguish the fuse? Thank you for the Thank you for the 20 community subs. I really appreciate it. Where's the fuse? That just fucking scared the shit out of me.
Unfortunate.
But thank you for the 20 community subs. Nugget? Somewhere. It's right there. Okay. Can I get up?
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer.
He's shooting the fuse. I was trying to extinguish.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
What? Tell us! Tell us!
Whew.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touch-in reunion.
What? Did somebody just cut off my story? Did somebody come into the bar and grab a glass and sit down and start telling their side?
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
I walked off accidentally. I didn't press space. Thank God the game knows I'm stupid. That's right, I forgot the nugget. Oh well. It's okay. It's alright.
Kill that SOB.
Luckily, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Alright. My body was just moving around in such weird directions. Alright, let me just chill for a sec. What? Why do those guys die? He's not going for the 100% run. No, I'm not going for the 100%.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse,
I'm going for any percent.
Big Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Oh. There's Kid Curry. Well, he has a great line of sight. Jeez. Alright, there he is. I'm trying to shoot through the hole. I don't think that's gonna work. No. It's gonna have to get close. Shoot. Right down there.
Luckily, I had located some
Dynamite.
I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
There's apparently there's a nugget somewhere over here? Probably in the wagon. That far enough? That's not far enough. I gotta run in, throw the ball, and run back. That's all the damage that did. Oh, that hurts. What? Is this guy real? Oh, I'm so upset by that one. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, why would you set him up running straight at me? Holy fucking Jesus! What? Where'd he go? What the fuck is it? What? My fucking god. Oh, come on. Whatever, I know. Okay, what? Here comes the guy. He's gonna sprint over here. Oh god, that's not good. Is he still alive? He's not still alive, right? Okay, here we go. Got it.
That's when I met Kid Curry himself.
Let's go.
He
Duel.
decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
This is gonna hurt.
Get that speed up. This guy's dead. Shit.
As he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me.
You pointing a gun at
Is that
me.
what this is about? Bob went with Butch at Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Good thing I was paying attention and not looking at chat. Imagine letting that guy shoot you.
He's down south, you bastard. You'll never find him.
Thanks for the info. Headshot. $71%.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang.
There's
Did
a
I
lot of
neglect to
stories.
mention that?
Sometimes I think about stuff like this.
The greatest outlaw who ever
My life is not even 1% as interesting as this guy's.
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence.
I mean, the coolest story I have is one time I got 2 double cheeseburgers when I ordered 1.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains.
I'll tell you a story about the extra couple nuggets I got.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads.
They just put like more fries in the bag.
Both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Meanwhile, they forget my fries 4 times. This is the new gun.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train.
I didn't hit the guy right here.
Flying at me from every which way.
This is the new one, yeah, Engraved Ranger.
My way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
Another train mission. Oh, God. Not good. Bad. Fuck. I just crouched and I took the shotgun right in the face. I'm trying to duck from a shotgun. That's not gonna happen. I want to get like 20 points here. See if I can get it. Damn it. It's hard to string it together in these missions. Jesse James!
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Here we go. Legend was he could stop a train with his bare hands by staring it down. Jesse James.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
They're behind me?
James' younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others.
What else we got? Okay, this is done. I can lead into here. Improve damage and concentration. Just focus to do even more damage. All you bullets shot in concentration will 50%. Yeah, but 50% more of a headshot is they're dead. They already were dead. All I do are headshots. It doesn't really matter. More concentration in the bar, that's actually good. And then dynamite looting. The explosive stuff really doesn't really do it for me. Extra damage on combos. Yeah, let's go up this way.
I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Nugget somewhere.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James'
that.
younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again.
Yeah.
I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Come on, more. Damn it. Airburst. Nugget? Oh god. I thought I heard the nugget sound.
Anyway, excuse me, facilities.
Am I gonna go take
Suddenly
a piss?
I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
Again. See, he feeds just as much as I do.
Never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
Up? There are no enemies. I have to tell the story so enemies can show up. I'm just in a giant loop.
I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that
Jack?
cock and bull
What?
story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
I have to break the cycle?
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
It worked. Where's the I have to pee line?
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
But where is this story coming from? I'm not telling this portion.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the bar.
But you seriously
Is
think
the audience
that
talking
tired
now?
old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better.
What?
Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made
That
my
went
way
really,
forward
really
as best I
fast.
could.
That
Around the side, over the roof.
he didn't even have a chance to come back. He didn't pull his pants up. He's sitting here with his pants around his ankles. I hope that I have to do the whole thing again. Thank God. He want.
It was definitely safer on the inside of the train.
I am on the. I don't understand. That wasn't the inside of the train? Did I fall off? I don't think it. That's weird.
At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
I just got shot right in the face.
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that?
He's doing so many animations that I couldn't shoot him.
No, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
I can't believe what just happened. I didn't even get outplayed. Outplayed? No, I think he shot me off the train. Where the fuck am I right now? What is happening? Didn't I have to go? It wasn't like this before. Was it? Did it? This happen? What did it just? Where did it put me? This is not where the. Okay. Why did it put me there? Did it like skip me ahead? Yeah, it put me ahead. That was weird. It just like sat. Hey, go this way. You remember how you died twice?
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Can you get like the mud off your face? What the fuck is going on?
I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train. Or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that.
Where's this
Right about
Gatling?
then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Another one of these.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Where's this nugget?
Gatling guns.
Can I climb up?
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out.
I
It was
don't
either
think
a
I can get
bullet
that.
or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Got it. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna stay down. That didn't hit him? That looked like it hit him. What? Wasn't he done? He was done shooting. He was in the middle of... That, what the fuck? He was done shooting. I just instantly died. Alright, you can stop any second now. I'm gonna get up to there. That was a lot. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. He's dead.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot.
What the fuck?
Asshole?
Oh, dead.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna... Okay, you move now.
Where would you find dynamite? Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Will you just stop shooting? What? Why did that do so little damage? I was gonna shoot him in the fucking head. Dumbest thing. Now it's my turn. These are just like Meat Boy replays of me coming at that guy. Remember when I did that? Oh, that was crazy. This is a hard level. Is that it?
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
Ooh, I got the.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son
Jim?
of a bitch stupid
Jim?
enough to get in my way.
Jim, you on the train?
And that included Jesse James
Jim?
himself.
This happened already. Didn't we do this already? The same exact scenario with the armored shotgun guy behind the veil
Sure
and the
were a lot of
nugget.
men determined to die that day.
Right? This happened already.
You don't want to mess with us!
What? Am I supposed to be doing something here? What? Wait. It just took all my juice. Jesse James, again. Oh, right. We rewound and did the whole thing again. I forgot. Okay, right.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me. So he could get away
Do I walk
with
over
my
here?
money.
I have to walk through this? No. I almost just walked and died. Good.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
It's just moving around all over the place. Holy shit, you are awful.
I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's
He
head.
was terrible.
That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Not bad. Then I was gonna come up here to more concentration bar. And then leading to extra damage. Very cool. How are the people here that never heard the phrase wet my whistle? Yeah, you never heard that before?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his
been
brother,
around forever.
Frank, and that son of a bitch Jim.
Get through the hostile territory and
Those
find
bastards
Jim.
into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe.
Just like broke
Perfect
all
place
my
to
bones.
hide out from the authorities.
What was that little ding there? What was that little ding?
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but
I think we've already
there was all sorts of
replayed this
renegades
mission.
roaming the landscape back
He's told the story so strangely so many times. Like, I remember this exact location. Remember this? Like, I fell, but it was a good advantage. I want to get combo here.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben?
No, no.
Nothing better to soothe
No.
the troubled soul.
Don't slow it down. I wanted to go fast.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like
Dude,
that time.
I don't.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Yeah,
Of course
see?
I did. In
I remember
fact, I
this.
can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry
Okay. All right. Somebody replay it. Somebody replay that whole thing on a clip and look at it and slow it down. I feel like I like fucking 3 times. Play it again.
This place again. And kill many more men. The darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
What is going on right now? Why are we... This guy's just running around. No, hurry, hurry, come on.
Did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever
I need
think
ammo.
about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
Nice.
Ooh, death. Ooh, death.
Got a pretty good voice, actually.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell.
We're sad, unshaken.
Oh, death.
Oh no, for the
Won't you
first
spare
time,
me over
and I
to
stand
another
unshaken. I didn't ruin it. He was done.
Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day?
Do I have to dodge these?
Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son of a bitch's surname.
God.
That's right, man. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Now, here we are. That's Frank James. Frank James. Get to the hilltop and avoid the sniper's bullets.
Track those outlaws down.
Alright, wait. I need... This is extra damage during combos. After 4th level combo, your bullets will do 100% more damage. That actually kind of sucks. What was some of these? These are all based on the shotgun. Come closer, more concentration for full blast. Yeah, it's all shotgun. Yeah, I guess we'll get it. I'll end up with the quick shooter. We'll go down here.
They had long rifles with scopes.
Frank James.
Position to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Jesus, don't even give me a second, man. Come on. Whoa, where's he? I have the reaction time of a pineapple. I was just looking in the menu. I'm in the menu doing points, and I come out and die in a 1/10 of a second. That's pineapple reactions? Why did it not go through? He's up there. We're gonna go this way. That doesn't even make any sense. I shouldn't even laugh at that, so I don't enable that kind of behavior in chat. I shouldn't even be laughing. I should go. Time that guy up quick. Okay. That's what I should have done.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well.
Make your... What's it say? Make your what? Make your what? It could be anything. Make your bed. Make your taxes. Make your gun shoot. What did it say? Make your what? That could have been anything.
He backed off as I closed in on him, but he
He's
was
not
still
there?
intent on killing me.
Secret.
And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking
Told
for a
ya.
better angle on me.
Is it a shotgun? I'll take that. Oh fuck, he's shooting again. Oh my god, I don't know where he is. What direction is he shooting from? Alright, straight ahead. Oh my god, he's right there. Fuck, I just saw him. Okay. He's right there.
Well, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself.
I don't know where to go.
At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Graves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was
Oh.
looking for, Dwight? Is that
God.
what it was? Justice?
I think he's right. Is there, there's nothing I can hide behind. This rock right here is the only thing I can hide behind. Do you see anything else? Fuck. Is this... What? The sky is falling.
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
He hit me.
Right.
There he is.
Found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin. He was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Ow. Can he hit me from here? Is that him? Give me the dynamite. I was throwing him off the cliff. I was trying to aim it, so... Oh, whatever. What a shitty hideout. Fuck you for having such a bad hideout. Yeah, go back to the 3 little pigs. Your house sucks.
Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
See, I grew wings and flew down there, and now here he is.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
Bullshit, he's gonna pull a gun?
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
That's I'm trying to preemptively. He was gonna shoot me or something. That's how it always happens. Now you're stuck in a time paradox. It's alright. We'll get out of it together. You and me. Just you and me. Yes, I'm talking to you. There are a lot of people here, but you're the one I'm talking to.
Well, I finally found the last of the gang.
Forget about all these other people here, you know?
First, I had to dispatch the lookouts. I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
Right in the leg.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. You're off providing for the family.
Drama.
She's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Good so far,
It was about that time, right? Of course it was.
why won't this asshole die?
Fucked up the accuracy, but it's fine.
Cover me.
Shit. Not good.
Don't let him through.
Can they shoot through this? It's just wood, right? No, I can too. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, shit. Come on, bring it on.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Here we go.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers. And repay
Lightning.
him I did.
That's a lot easier now, yeah. Oh well. No points? I got 4 to 5 secrets? What?
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Pineapple reaction.
Well, funny
He
thing
had
about that,
pineapple reaction time.
I did have one more chance at him.
Back to episode 7. The Wild Bunch. We're going back to the
6
future
months ago,
again.
I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
This is the worst mission in the
That's
game.
what I'm saying.
Oh, well. That's encouraging to hear. We'll see. The good, the bad, and the dead. Have fun with this one.
40 years I had
He
waited to
doesn't
get my
know.
hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
How close am I to the last weapon that I want to unlock? I'm pretty much there. So then we'll get the ivory-handled quick shooter. More damage and faster aim speed. I'm going to try it at least once. What? That's it? There's no... why would it not get... Usually you get to do like 3 or 4 of those. I just get to quick time event the one guy?
Fell fairly quickly.
Alright.
But the last one,
Why is that guy doing a
Roscoe
backflip?
Bob Bryant. Some bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I recognized him. By now, he might be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That
Got
thought
'em all.
had indeed crossed my mind, as did others.
Here we go. There it is. Ivory-handled quick shooter.
For instance,
I
did
can't
my
wait to try
thirst
him.
for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Bob Bryant. Oh. Well, that's one way to do that.
Nothing could stop me from
Nugget.
taking his life.
Oh, there's a
Been
nugget
after
somewhere.
that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that
There it
chapter
is.
of my
No.
story you already know.
Ooh, there it is. Okay.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
So these are the
Suddenly
quick
it was
shooters.
1910. There I was, an old man roaming
Those
a
are
ghost
fast.
town dead almost 2 decades.
Very quick. All right, nice. I'll use them. Let's head back down here. And out the door. No, I don't want any of those. At this point in the game, why even have boxes like this? I have upgraded, better weapons every version, essentially. I gotta go up here. Why doesn't it want to go back up here? Anything over here? Okay. The stairs going up? Yeah, I mean, it wanted me to go in that building and go up here, but where the fuck was I supposed to go up to this? Where are the stairs? What the hell does it want me to do? Is he actually blind? No, like what? I did it.
Town was falling apart.
What? Okay.
Just like me.
Secrets? Alright. Again, just one guy.
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Alright, you in here? What house are you in? Fine, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Yeah.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves,
Okay.
are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think
Nugget?
the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
Nugget?
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse.
What the fuck was that?
But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them.
Alright, wait. I just want the... There's the
They hit
secret.
me with everything they had.
Now, I'm just gonna get collapsed up. Let's take the other guns. I feel like this is gonna be more useful. Oh, he's up there. 5 points. My God.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling me.
Actually, in that moment, I did not.
Oh!
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Oh wait, I'm dead? I'm supposed to be dead? Holy...
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me.
Dead the whole time. Find your way through Ghost
God, I saw
Town.
Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the kid.
Can I walk
William
out here?
Barney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
No, I don't want those. Can't open the door?
Here, there, even over there.
So I
Ghosts?
am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns ablazing.
So... Hi. The guy that just appeared on my screen and killed me instantly.
But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
There's 2 Pat Garretts. Holy shit.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
And where is he again? He's throwing dynamite. What? I tried. Jesus. Hide. You can't even see him. I can barely see their ghost faces. What? You need to have that concentration bar filled for this. Oh, come on. There's no... How many Henry Plumbers are there? Alright, I just crouch. Oh, come on. I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I can't go that way. There he is. Fuck! Which way? Ah! Fuck. It's alright. Alright, nope. That's not how you do it. I thought maybe I could just run in there and just... No, that's not gonna happen. I gotta get cover somewhere here. Careful with the dynamite. He's gonna throw dynamite, isn't he? Alright, there's 2 down. The other one's over here. Alright, that's it.
Gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
He's over here. Ow. see him a little bit. Wait till I heal up. Alright, I'm good. Any more people from your past? Any more boss rush people to deal with? I guess not. Hold on. There's a nugget here, right there. Alright, got them all. Please tell me there's a checkpoint.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
Holy shit, he really did appear!
Stormy was stopping me.
God, he really did appear.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
What's left? Oh God. Okay.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Up there? Ay! Fuck! Fuck! Where? Up here still? Over here. Oh God, tree, save me! Jesus! Where the fuck? Oh my goodness gracious.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious,
All right, I gotta
Peters
save.
Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Alright, hide behind a tombstone or something. I'm going away from the story. How? They're all down there. Here we go. Wow.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
God! God damn it, he's still alive!
George Curry and Harvey Lewis,
Oh, man.
both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Dude, I gotta hide behind the house or something. I can't go that way. Fuck! No! Where are it's the last one? Ah!
Woodson, James, and Jim Reed.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I thought I would go crazy.
I'm dead. This is ins- oh no.
Guardians of the Garden of the
You
Dead.
gotta be kidding me. And okay, here's another dumb thing.
Guardians of the Garden of
If
the
you
Dead.
walk too far, you restart the whole level. How big is this area? Oh, this sucks ass. Alright, well. How the fuck am I ever gonna beat this?
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from
I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna try to hold this. No, I say that now. They just spray 1,000 bullets. And look, I'm going too far away from the story. Time to restart the level.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
Fast shotgun reload. No, what can help me here? Faster revolver reload, maybe. Probably the faster reload. Somebody behind me too. I have no idea. This guy is next to me. Somehow this dude got next to me.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
This gun's not good for this. I think I gotta stay with the pistols. This takes too long to kill anything, even with headshots.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the
They're all over here.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
They're fucking everywhere! My... Come on!
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
What?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
What?
Before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Why do you have that much health? Why do you have that much health? I don't know what to do. Oh my fucking god. Where is he? Which one? Left or right? Ooh! Somebody said the Undertaker. He just baited me so hard. Holy fuck, man. You gotta be kidding me. No! Tombstone save! Ugh. Don't do it. Holy fuck, man. No! Which way? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that was insane.
It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy.
That was fucking crazy.
From out of the fog.
I did that. I didn't think I was gonna beat that. Fuck. Butch Cassidy. Sundance Kid. The Good, the Bad, and the Dead. And Silas Greaves. This is...
But the kid wasn't quite deceased.
We gonna do a three-way duel?
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Thank God I had those improved guns.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. But those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Wait, what? I'm gonna interfere in their game? Use Q and E to switch your focus to the enemy who's looking at you. Are you serious? Wait, I have to do I have to shoot them? Who makes the first move? Damn. All right. So he's looking at me now, right? SCP Cassidy. Whoops. Bad speed. This is gonna be fucking. It's botched already. Oh, this is look at how botched this is already. I fucked this whole thing up. There's no way I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a fucking Christmas miracle if this goes through. 8%. God damn it. Why was it my... Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, please. This is the one. Got it.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6
It was
months
kind of
ago.
anticlimactic, but it's alright. I'll take at least it's over 50%. Well, it is 50%, so I'm okay with that. Never under 50. At least no 49s, no 38s. It's the finale.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back
Found
the
him.
clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Choose your destiny. Revenge, redemption. I think we got a two different endings. Revenge is kill. Redemption is no kill. I'm thinking redemption here. But then there's also kill him. You killed everyone in your path. Why stop now? Yeah, I get to the goal and I say, all right, I'm done. One more.
why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob?
We've been killing so
What's
much.
your name again?
We need to see what happens.
Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
We got the Dwight Eisenhower reveal on Redemption.
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So,
Didn't get that on Revenge.
well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life. You hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Okay. Now we can see the other ending. Alter the timeline. Let's see how it ends the other way. I knew it was going to work as long as I didn't get to the loading screen. See what happens with revenge. No, I chose redemption. That's my choice. That's my ending. But let's see what happens on the other side. This is my choice. But we're peering into the eyes of other gamers, you know?
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it.
Holy shit!
Molly, move against that wall. Go!
We actually get to play. There's more gameplay with this ending. There's no indicators either.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
I'm not gonna blow it. He's dead.
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was in Abilene before he died. But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, that was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home.
See, we're never gonna know who he is.
Eisenhower here is leaving for
Oh.
West Point tomorrow.
Never mind.
He shouldn't get caught up in something.
They tell you
I
anyways.
think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to stop me, Jack.
No, sir. Mr. Graves.
So where are you going now? Now that you had your revenge.
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul
I heard
for it,
that.
and will never again walk.
There's a giant fucking gorilla that can talk. He's getting the whole team back together.
There it is. So that's a short little bite-sized game. There are other game modes too. We'll try them out. That was fun. Challenging. I'm actually glad I played that on hard. There's another difficulty after that. Just a fun, short little game. There, I want to try the dual game mode and see how that's different. What's my rating? It was okay. It was like an 8. It was like an 8-7. It was like an 8-6, 8-7 until I got to that last encounter, which made it like an 8-2. It's always an 8-7. Yeah, it is. 8-6. That was an 8-6, 8-5. No, it was good. It was solid. I don't think that was like the best video game I've ever played in my life, but it was. I would recommend you play it. It was fun. It's somewhere in that like 7 to 8, I'd say, out of 10, depending on who you are. It doesn't need to be any higher. It's just an arcade shooter with some fun mechanics. I think I should be able just to go, right? Nothing after the credits. New modes are available. New Game Plus is now available. Start a new story retaining all the unlocked skills and weapons. True West difficulty is now available. Try going through the story with minimal HUD and extra difficulty to get the real Western experience. Alright, arcade. What's arcade? Position. I guess you have like positions with people. What's Lincoln County? Arcade, Lincoln County. So it's just score runs of the levels. Anything different in it, or it's just... Welcome to arcade mode. It's all about the high scores. You get points for kills and awards. But the key to success is linking kills together into combos. You have to finish the mission alive to keep your score. Get it done quickly. Gunslinger, Trapper, Ranger. Okay. Start game. Each kill raises the combo by 1. Alright, well, I can't hit anything. Apparently, why can't I... Bad. Kill under the enemy... Yeah. This is not going to be a great score. Like, what? Okay, but... Did you see that? Somebody has to look... did you see what just happened? I did... It's not me. I did it 3 more times! Did I shoot... Restart. Come on, somebody! Anybody? Ah. You can see over here. It's being blocked. Come on, somebody! Damn it. Ooh, I'll take it. Oh no, they shot Bill. Poor Bill. He was a good guy. Oh, fuck. Didn't even know he was there. I can't believe he's still alive. Alright. Clean it up here. That was bad. That's it? Okay. That's it. That's really fun. If you can get the whole route down, it'd be kind of cool. So to be able, you gotta, alright, I get it. I understand. So, you really need to get a route down. Unlock the skills and replay them. 1 star, yeah, it's designed for you to get 1 star, and then you replay it like 50 times, and you do much better every time. That's cool. Alright, what about the duels? Let me see what the duels do. What a real pineapple response that was. Duel challenge. Win a series of showdowns honorably and quickly to become a true legend of the Wild West. You have 5 lives to try it again, just in case you get shot along the way. I'm not very good at these. But I'll try. $2,000, right? 15 stages. Oh, God. You're gonna do all 15 people in the story? Remember the Peter Griffin joke I made? Make it again. Somebody in chat do it. I'm gonna lose at the last level probably. Honorable. Lives left. Continue. I don't remember this guy. Oh, yeah, I do. Old Man Clanton. Oh, shit. You're going way too far off camera here. Fuck! The crosshair was on him too. Oh, damn it. He took like so many steps to his left. Somebody told me that this with a controller is like 30 times easier, but I don't have one here plugged in. Got him. Alright. Controller is for scrubs. This is still fun though. I wish another one of my wishes. Where's my gamer genie? Where's my game genie? For me to plug these things in. So Red Dead came out, right? Red Dead Redemption 2. And there was the duels weren't they weren't that elaborate. It was kind of just I want a game like this. Where... Alright, I'm just like talking. You know, a game where the intensity of a duel is there. Different mechanics, breathing, reaction times. Those old, even those games we played on the Wii. Those old arcade cabinet games. Mad Dog McCree and shit. Like, I wish somebody would make one of those. Just make the whole game about this. And even do a multiplayer. I mean, you'd have to have pretty good netcode, but still. It's too niche. Yeah, but people have said that about other stuff before, and they became fairly popular games, right? Why not just shoot the... Yeah, why would I just shoot the barrel? I'm just too busy, like, focusing 100% on the barrel, and that's just, there is a distraction. It's just a distraction. I dodged it. Yeah, he's too fast. John Harden. Now, I need that speed. I want to almost press my eyeballs to the screen. Can I, like, push one eye on this left side? And I'm not going to be able to do it. I have to go, like, frog-eyed. I can't see them both at the same time. Oh. Ever played Bushido Blade? That name's really familiar. Bushido Blade. Bushido Blade. It's got a very familiar name. I got this one. It's an old PS1 game, one hit and you die. Is that the game with a bunch of different weapons? It's almost like a 3D fighter, where you fight one person at a time. Maybe we'll give it a try. I vaguely remember playing that game. Not good speed so far. I might be able to still do it. We're good. It's got a cool story mode where you have to fight honorably to get the best ending. That's actually really awesome. Just get Bushido Blade 2 if you do. Is that one of those cases like Monster Rancher, where the second one is just better? It's just a better version of the first one. Yeah? Okay. Got them both. You just get both for a decent price. PlayStation 1 games are weird though. Some of these old games that you would think, it's probably like $5. Some of them are like $50 to $100. But if it's worth it, it's worth it, right? I like playing on original hardware. You know, that's a meme on this channel, but it's true. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! I have wicked, like, greasy hand right now. I have, like, a wicked fucking watery hand. And it just, like, accidentally slipped. I'll get close. I don't know if I'll get all the way to the end, though. This is already looking bad. Damn it, man. That's fucking fast. Well, this is it. %, speed. I just have to do 4 more and not miss any shots. Only 4 more. That's it. New high score. Died on Jim Reed. I could see getting like addicted to that for at least a little while. That's cool. New game plus. What does recollections mean? Oh, I see. It's the movies, That's cool. PvP would be neat. Yeah, it would. Wait, what am I saying? Recollections? The recollections. Recollections. Fucking 100,000 IQ screamer, right? But I think that's a solid place to call it for tonight. Just 6 hours. I think that's a pretty decent place to call it. I don't really want to get anything else started. We'll do the bits, we'll hang out for a little bit. Should be probably like 6.5. And then tomorrow, for those of you that, you know, you've been around, you already know this, but the reason why I'm going 4 days in a row, I don't typically do more than 3 or 4 days in a row, but I'm not going to be around this next week. My mother is coming up. We're going to spend a bunch of time together. I haven't seen her in a long time, so I'm going to take about 5 days off, because that's when she'll be here, and I want to spend time with my mom. So I'm taking a little vacation. I'll be back. Because when she's gone, I'm probably going to see her one more time. And then I'm, you know, obviously not going to see her for like probably another 6 months, a year, whenever we do something else together as like a family, right? So I do want to spend some time with my mother. But I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do... We'll probably... Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'm starting at like 6+ p.m. Pacific. I have an appointment tomorrow. So I have to do, I'm going to the dentist. So I gotta do that in the early afternoon, and then we're just gonna hang out for like a few hours. Maybe a little bit more. I might play the first episode of Sam and Max. We'll hang out. There's a couple videos that I want to watch. So tomorrow, there's no plan at all tomorrow. I just wanted to go live again because I'm not going to be live for a long time. So I want to put the time in for you guys. I want to see you guys. I'm not going to see you for a while. So we're just going in completely no plan tomorrow. Should be fun. I got good dental. Please play more Telltale games. We'll see. Has my mom ever seen what I do for a living? Yeah. She knows. Oh, yeah. She's very well aware. But thanks for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed. Wanted just to kind of chill, relax, and play a game that I've wanted to play for a while. So we just kind of hung out and played Gunslinger, and it was great. So it was a real comfy stream today. I liked it. Kind of needed this after the insanity of the last week or two. But let's get to the bits. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Late afternoon, somewhere around like 6 o'clock Pacific. Depending. I don't really have like an exact time because I don't know how long I'm going to be at this appointment for. But regardless, I'll see you. If you're going to come hang out tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. Does my mother watch the streams? No. I think it's one of those cases where she's like, I know what you do, and it's great, but she's not gonna sit here and watch. My mother's very supportive. She's great. She really is. And I can't wait to see her, so I'm excited. She'll be here real soon. But let's go back earlier this afternoon to Afro Ninja. Thanks for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Zorro Carlos, for the $2.50. The title of this game sounds like a Family Guy cutaway joke about some Mexican Call of Duty knockoff. A Family Guy cutaway joke. And I made a Family Guy reference. That he did have the green pants, the white button up, and he was like, had a fat stomach. That's just the Peter Griffin. It is. I'm sorry. Thank you, some guy, for the $15. Been a long time since I posted a meme video. Hopefully, a meme video last, and hopefully, and honestly, sorry, I still don't have a good video to show you. But anyway, here's Shark Tale for 3 minutes. I don't want to watch Shark Tale. This is Shark Tale times 31 speed. Somebody had to upload this. Is this some weird fucked up way to get around the YouTube algorithm to catch content ID? What do you download this video and then undo the times 31 speed? Is that how that works? Do you slow it down until you can comprehend it? Well, thank you for the $15 first of all, some guy, and thanks for the whole entire Shark Tale. It's a 3-minute video. It's the whole movie, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spicy Pepes, for $5. Hey, Jerma, I hope you're doing well. Just wanted to say that I really appreciate you and all that you do on these streams. Been watching you a couple of years now, and every time I click on an old YouTube video or hop into one of your streams, I know I'll be laughing throughout it all. I think you're the most genuine and caring human on the planet, and you're the best. Thank you for the $5 spicy pepes, and thank you for an incredibly kind fucking message. Thank you. There's a lot of things that I'm glad you think of this community and these streams. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Smelly Boy, for the 250. Johnny Test Whip Crack. Is that a sound effect? Atrolux Atrix, thanks to the $3. Hey, Jerma, can you pretend this is the $50? I remember that. That was from earlier. That was Atrolux. That really confused me so much. And then Atrolux again gave $250. Alright, I didn't expect that. Thanks, Jerma. That was accidental comedy. Can you pretend this is $50? Thank you, CAD BTV, resident game developer here. Thanks for the 250. Hey, Jerma, I've never played this game before. Is the objective to shoot the buildings? You're doing great. 50+% every time. Some of those levels were 75, 71%. That means 7 out of every 10 shots landed into somebody. Come on. On hard mode, too? That's not bad. That's fine. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Why is it? That's like good. That's good. It is. I'm gonna toot my horn here because there is no horn to toot. That's good. 60 to 70% accuracy on hard mode in the game. That's all. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to worry. What do I have to worry about? Give us closure on if you're gonna play God Hand or not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast tomorrow. Are you saying that you missed 25% of the buildings you were shooting at? Let's just say yes, I guess. You guys, man, sometimes you guys are fucking crazy. Oh, I love it. Thank you, an anonymous cheerer, for the $10. 10. Sometimes words explode inside my brain and they run into each other. 1,000 bits from an anonymous cheerer. $10. Thank you, whoever you are. Whoever you are. And then we had a bunch of community subs. Jerma's Average Dong gave a bunch. Pixel Mike gave a bunch. Lots and lots of community subs given a couple hours ago. Thank you, guys. Chunky Baloney, thanks for the $5. Buy yourself some double cheeseburgers on me. I really want a crispy, thin crust pepperoni pizza right now. We were talking about it earlier. I'm just super, I'm relaxed. Anybody else just totally relaxed right now? I'm gonna eat some pizza and just sit on the couch and just... I can't wait. Quick, somebody stress him out. Don't do that. I'm in a great spot right now. What do you mean stress him out? I'm frustrated with you. Why? What? Why? What are you talking about? We're just relaxing. Everyone's trying to stress me out. Don't mess with my vibe, dude. Everybody thinks you're an idiot. No, they don't. That's a joke. It's a meme on the channel. I made it up, I said. I went, I am dumb! Like 4 years ago, and everybody just does it now. It's a meme on the channel. It's a joke. Every time anybody says it, it's a funny thing that we do. Yeah, I made that up 4 years ago. And I said, it's going to be wicked funny. Because everyone's going to keep saying this. And I want this to be a thing on the channel. Like, guy's dumb. And people still do it now. I'm surprised. That's cool to see. That the, like, streamer's dumb joke that I made that I told you guys that was funny to do. You guys still do it. It's great. I think it's fun. He's deflecting. Yeah, well, wouldn't you? If a stranger walked up to you and said, hey, dude, you're dumb. What would you do? But first of all, you were, like, trying to get into the sewer. Right? You were trying to, like, get into the sewer with your bare hands. But still, like, let me do me, right? Like, would you go up to that guy and be like, hey, dude, you're dumb? No, he's just trying to get in the sewer, whatever. Or, okay, if a guy was just, like, yelling about Pop-Tarts or something on the sidewalk, would you walk up to him and go, hey, dude, you're stupid? No, you wouldn't. You would be like, oh, that guy's just kind of weird. Let him do what he's going to do. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't download a car. Okay. Thank you to, where are we here? Jerma's Average Dong. No, that's Jerma's. There's so many Jerma's name something. Jerma lied about Minecraft. Jerma's dick. Jerma's dong. Jerma lied about Fruity Loops. Thank you, Jerma lied about Minecraft VR for the 5 community subs right now. Maybe I should stop lying. Half of these are not even about lying. They're about my, like, penis. What do you mean, lying? What does it have to do with me telling anything? Liar. Oh, my God. But thank you to Smelly Boy for the 250. This game is so cool. It was very cool. I liked it. Thank you, Have Gun, for the 250. Hey, Jerma, did you notice that all the level names are the names of Western movies? Just altered a little bit. I didn't even pick that up. That's cool. I guess the good, the bad, and the, yeah, I could see that. That's very cool. Thank you, Castlian, or Castlion, for the $5. Just paying you back for spamming your chat with history facts about the guys you killed. That's fucking funny. I'm surprised you didn't get, like, timed out. That's cool, though. Knowledge with our games, right? Mods were nice to me. Well, that's good. But thank you for the $5, and thanks for the history. Thank you. Thank you, Pretty Support, for the $5. Sleep tight, streamer. I'll try. I will try. Sleeping, I told you, my biggest superpower that I wish I had was being able to go like this and go to bed. Although that would be not good, because if you snapped for some reason, you just fall asleep. So sometimes it would be good, but it wouldn't. It would have to be something very specific. It'd have to be like snap 3 times in a row and then, like, say a series of words. I remember reading, there was a thing on Reddit before about what would your superpower be, or if everybody had the same superpower or something, whatever it was. Somebody said that, like, the only way that they would make it so I could fly, or if everybody could have the same superpower, but you could add something to it or something. And one of the comments said something like, I would make it so everybody had the ability to fly, but I only knew that it took this insane regimen of things to do before it worked. So nobody, you know what I'm talking about. Produce an infinite amount of spaghetti sauce. I don't know, but infinite. Nice joke. That wasn't. I'm not making a joke. There was a thing with I can't even remember it. I shouldn't have even started talking about it because I don't even remember it. I remember it was something like that though, where you choose a superpower, but everybody gets to have it. Just type in superpower, everybody gets to have it, Reddit, and you'll find the cool comment that guy put. But let me get the credits up. We have a couple more bits left. Let's see those community subs fly on by. What do you say? Thank you, DevaKitty, for the $3. I gotta go on a 6-hour train ride twice in one day to get hormone treatment because I made the journey here 2 weeks ago, but only when I got to the hospital they told me my appointment was canceled. So I returned home feeling very defeated, and your streams helped me through a tough break. Thank you for being such a good streamer. They say transgender pride. Well, I'm sorry to hear that didn't go well. Back and forth, that sucks. Thank you for being here. Sorry that that didn't go well, but there's another day, right? Glad to have a spot where people can just hang out and have fun. It's the only thing I fucking care about, so. Fun. I'm glad people can have it here. Whoa, whoops. Feed me ads. I'm gonna do 2 ads, just wait. Cheer 500. God damn it, I fucked it up. Play Oblivion again. Why did that work? It did. Hey, Pika Banana, thanks for the 250. That just say Jerma Heart, thank you. If you're gonna play Sam and Max tomorrow and you're starting with episode 1, don't get the wrong impression. It starts off slow because there's 6 episodes and it gets way better. Well, whatever. That's fine. I'm only gonna I'll do the first episode, right? We'll have like 4, probably like 3 to 5 hours to kill. So we'll have plenty of time to do at least one. Play all 3. There are 3 different games of Sam and Max. Bingo Sunshine, $5. Good to my word. Play Oblivion, though. You didn't have to do that. It's alright, but thank you, Phil. Look at all these fucking subs rolling by. Can you play every game ever? Well, we're getting there. I've played a lot of the old ones. But thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna do... there is no plan. I might just do like a little bit of Sam and Max. I might watch a few videos. And then we might just do fucking chat roulette. You know what I mean? Where, what game am I gonna play? Whatever it is. Try this one. Okay, maybe we'll play for like an hour. VR chat on open. I don't know about that. That doesn't mean what you think it means. No, I mean like in chat, where like just pick a random, somebody says something and I pick it and we play it. Oh god, okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around like 6 o'clock Pacific. I'll set the sauce accordingly. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I actually got to play Gunslinger because it was a very solid, cool, fun game. So, thank you for experiencing it with me. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. 9 p.m. Eastern stream. Yeah, it's because I have a dentist appointment that I can't miss. It's probably gonna be a while. Scheduled. So I'm gonna be there for a little while. I'll see you whenever I get. I'll probably turn it on at some point. Up to before 6, maybe a little after. I don't know. We're just gonna do whatever. See you soon. Take care. And good night. And no, not good night. Not good night. Not yet. Because I'm gonna run 2 ads. Otherwise, people are gonna scream at me the next time I turn my stream on. So let's run a couple ads. Here comes a 60-second ad break. See you guys later. Good night. Goodbye. Take care. Turning off ad block for this one. Running ads. We'll see what they got. What'd you get? Samsung? Nice. Stream Legends? Stream Legends, unfortunately, is not ready yet. Because, I went very into the early morning this morning. So, I did that at somewhere around 1 a.m. Pacific today. So that's not, I can't do that for a long time. Didn't get an ad? Well, I ran them. I'm telling you, they're ending in 5 seconds. And there it is. That's it. I will see you guys real soon. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one.